storm's getting worse. Our exploratory diving bell
The escape the mummy is here in Berry.
Wong and his assistant Mary Nelson have managed
All computers indicate that whatever caused it came from somewhere in the Pacific. We'll start searching that area immediately.
Star Wars.
God, that was quick.
Nomad's tap. It has been done, my lord. Nomad's tap. You do not have sound.
I don't know. I'm not on the
Nomad's
stream
tap.
yet.
Coming from your mic.
They can't hear you say that if you are asking them.
Let's see. Gamer Slash.
Yep. Yeah, I'm not getting anything from you.
Nomad's tap. Still nope.
Yep. I just got into your stream and yeah, I heard.
Nomads, can you hear me? Can you hear
Yeah.
Shank the Noob?
You can hear everybody but Mark.
It's just Mark. Okay.
Yeah, see, I just turned it up a little bit. That's everybody else coming out, but no Mark.
Let's try this again. Ohio gozaimasu. Konnichiwa, ito konbanwa, watashi no name Mark desu. Irashaimase. Or in other words, greetings and salutations, ledgelords, ladies, and gender fluid friends of any persuasion. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome
Nomad's tap.
to Gamer's Ledge.
Beautiful voice.
Yes, I'm aware. It reset my Windows. I love Windows and its automatic audio messing. It changed it to my capture card, which is not a thing. But I'm one of your hosts, Mark. Joining me today in the Discord is a cadre of unruly pirates, starting, of course, with the mad lookout Jimmy Julius,
Hello.
the grizzled tooth veteran second in command Kokeshi Ken Media,
Catch up.
the navigator du jour Rainy Devil,
Yo.
the first mate Shank the Noob,
Hello.
and the guy manning the oars. It's Crodad.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah.
No, it's Yo Ho. It's Yo Ho, not Yeah Hey. What kind of pirates? Yeah, what kind of pirate school did you go to?
Yeah, you're the only one on oars. Get to rowing.
Happy Tuesday,
Get this
everybody.
dumpster fire underway, sir.
Yes. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to everybody. If you've not voted, thank you, first of all, Nomad, for letting me know about the sound so that I can figure out what was wrong. But also, thank you for filling out the Game of the Year form. If you've not filled out Game of the Year voting yet, it's !GOTY in chat. We'll bring up the link, and you can just follow it right there. We are looking to get this done by next Friday. Not this Friday, but the Friday after. We've had quite a few responses already, and we were talking about some of the humorous results.
Nomad's tap. BG3 is Gotaimo.
It's I also share that opinion. We'll see if the rest of the community does with you as well, Nomad. I'm very. It was a good year for games, is the short form. Siri responded to me. Enshrouded? Question mark. Oh, Crow, was it you that sent that message? That included Crow had sent you a message on Discord.
Right, I tagged her in it.
Right. Discord, well, tagged you in it. it. Asking if you were going to play. It's
Mark, I just want you to know
yeah.
my RPG of the year 2023 is going to be option 7.
Okay. I don't know what option 7 is.
So as it's listed, Baldur's Gate 3, Honkai Star Rail, Hogwarts Legacy, Final Fantasy 16, Octopath Traveler 2, WrestleQuest, option 7.
Really?
I didn't even
I'm
see
not
that.
kidding, sir.
I didn't see that either. Question.
Wow.
Questions.
Can I redo mine then? I like
No.
his pick.
I don't. Option
Yep,
7.
option
That's
7.
weird. I don't know why it's there. It's not there now.
Bro, why do you do this to me? Best Souls-like of the year 2023? What the hell is wrong with you?
What do you mean?
All of the above is not an option.
Well, of course not, because you have to pick one. The whole point of it is this is not a matte answer to
This
what is the top thing where he lists 92 things because he's
My middling fence riding opinion will be respected in this community.
sure
sir.
it's respected in the community, just not on that form.
Drop it in the comment section. Drop it in the comment section.
I refuse to fill out this form. This
Okay.
is unacceptable discrimination against my fence riding tendencies.
And I know how I felt filling it out. I haven't even played half those games.
So,
Actually, Drew
real talk.
Drew asked me the same thing. He's like, I haven't played a lot of these. I'm like, I mean, they're the nominated ones, so just pick what you think is the best.
Why you got to put Baldur's Gate 3 up against WrestleQuest, bro?
I mean-
unstoppable force against immovable objects.
I know, but it's I tried to get like there were many indies that came out, indie RPGs, but I couldn't get a consensus from what ones should be nominated, and the only one that had more than one vote was WrestleQuest, so WrestleQuest made it on.
And how come that was the only wrestling game? How come there was no WWE 2K23 and no AEW Fight Forever?
Because we've never had a wrestling game category. I'm not
But you
saying
have WrestleQuest up there.
I know, but that's in RPG, not.
It still says wrestle.
So we don't have a wrestling category, Ken, which is what I just said.
Best cooperative multiplayer game of the year 2023 does not include Lords of the Fallen. I see how it is. But you're going to put Diablo 4 on there.
There were a lot of people in the community that played it.
But for like 30 days.
Do not pour gas.
Yeah, for 30 days. I mean, I'm not. Listen, I'm not. There are still a lot of people who play it, and
Yeah, my son still plays it. I'm like, ugh.
yeah, I mean, it's good.
Playing it right now.
See, I knew that was the case. I wasn't gonna say anything. I wasn't gonna out you, Rainy, but you did it for yourself.
Are you feeling okay? Are you running 103 temperature?
No,
Man,
but
you can't talk because you like ketchup.
That's why I'm asking you. I have the same symptoms. 103
Also, Mark,
temperature, cold chills.
Why
the shake.
isn't Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader on Best Tactics Game of the Year?
Oh,
Because nobody else
is
likes
very
it.
good. Oh, that's not true, Ken.
No, that's not true.
Listen here, WoW player.
You've never played WoW. You don't even get to have an opinion.
Did it come out 2023? Was it 2023 or was that the beginning of this year?
What, Rogue one?
Rogue Trader?
Oh, it came out
No, Rogue
2023.
Trader came out last year.
It was right at the end of the year, though.
That is really surprising because when I was doing research for those, it did not pop up as a game released in 2023. That's why it's not on there.
Unacceptable.
I know I just seen something about it like a couple of days ago.
Right. But I'm looking at my list that I pulled from, and it is not on there at all. So that is
You can have a katana in WoW, Ken.
Ooh. Don't tease.
And a samurai.
Ooh, ketchup.
Ketchup. What's wrong with you?
Hey, I actually did not gross anybody out today with ketchup. Okay, there was a tweet on Twitter, X, Flybird, Bluebird, whatever you want to call it, that they posted a picture of a steak and goes, "What goes on this?" You know how bad I was sitting there like that kid at the meme at the computer, how his veins are popping out. I was like, I want to type ketchup.
Rainy Devil
I did not.
subscribed with
I
Prime.
calmed down.
They've subscribed for 8 months.
Went from Tasmanian Devil to Bugs Bunny to Donald Duck. I was like,
Rainy Devil with the 8-month sub re-up.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Rainy. You are traveling backwards in time so fast you're going to the future.
yeah,
Daddy.
Rogue
Yeah.
Trader dropped December 7th, 2023.
That might be why it was not on the list. That's the only thing I can think of. Rainy, I actually need to know what is happening with your picture here. What is Oh, okay. Now I know what it is because I was looking at it upside down. I thought it was a face of somebody. Because if you look at it this way, it looks like a horribly mangled head. And I didn't realize till just now it was actually this way.
It's just a ketchup covered rain cloak.
I was like, why would you do this as your avatar?
So next time I'm just gonna flip the image upside down and really confuse you.
Yep, that'll be it, 100%. Also, I do need to also thank Asabora for following. Thank you and welcome to the community. We made a new friend for Dungeons and Dragons last night. And then also, New York Love gave 5 bits to the channel. Thank you, New York Love. Thank you, Demi. And then JS Vaboda, or it could be Jace Vaboda 88. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the community as well. Also, I'm Mac Daddy. What's going on? My favorite color in Magic is black. That's why my main Kirik, son of Yawgmoth, in Commander. Got it. I like black a lot. So it's, in my opinion, it's one of the most fun and interesting sets of challenges. Here's your waifu, Jimmy Julius. I don't think she has a nose.
That's fine.
I think black has one of the more interesting sets of interactions with life gain and sacrificing life, but also zombies and all that type of stuff. I would actually be hard pressed. I play a lot of green, but I would be hard pressed to actually pick a favorite color because they all do something so terribly different. Ken, here's your waifu. I believe she is 3. Sorry. It is what it printed. Also, I do not think she had nose or a mouth. Just all eyes. That's it. That is it.
And she was pale like a ghost.
We are here for some magic. Believe it or not. Not that you ever know. Oh, well. Rainy has also printed out waifu. Rainy, yours has flowers in her hair. One eye sewed shut, apparently. But she does have a nose and a mouth. So congratulations on your one-eyed waifu.
You did say it was Pirate Day, so...
It is Pirate Day. Of sorts. I have put the spell table link in the magic chat. I think I did. I say that. No, I'm not positive. I might not have. Hold on. Let me actually go look. That I did. Magic the Gathering is a game. Oh, I like that Dino playmat. That looks good, Jimmy.
Yeah, it does look nice.
That's real nice. Okay, so there's that. Nomad also printed a waifu. Let's see what you your fates were rolled here for your waifu. She looks, well, she has a big bow like Aerith. Yeah, looks like a standard commonplace waifu, to be honest. Congratulations. I can't tell if she has a second bow on the other side to even out her head, but I'm guessing not. Let me... By the way, if you want a easy, fun, and free way to earn points to mess with us while we're doing stuff on the stream, you can click the link that just came into chat for the super stream option, and you can check in there, and that gives you 500 Stardust right off the bat, just from checking in. Let me see here. I need to change my commander, because I have changed the commander in my deck. Queen. Queen is now my commander, the iterant meddler. I have a rabbit as my commander, a wascally wabbit.
In response, I bring in Elmer Fudd.
In response, I counter your Elmer Fudd with my Bugs Bunny.
In response, I counter with Rabbit Season.
In response, I put Bugs Bunny in a dress and have her sing an opera to make Elmer Fudd fall in love with her and then not want to shoot anyone ever again.
That's a rare card.
I mean, the funny part is we have gone through most of the actual tropes from the cartoon. So, what's up, Francie Francis? How the heck are you, brother? I hope you're doing well. Good to see you.
Lurk.
I'll be back.
Thank you for the lurk, Rainy. Also, don't forget, we'll be doing Enshrouded tomorrow morning at the ridiculously early time of 10 a.m. Pacific, noon Central, 1 Eastern. We'll be streaming for about 2.5 to 3 hours at that point, because I have a meeting at 1 p.m. that I must go to. But you are welcome to join us then.
Francis. Hello. I am tired. How are you?
Doing good, Fancy. The wife just went into the hospital to get some fluids and antibiotics, and she came back sick. So she's coughing up a storm, and we're staying separated from each other. But she's trying to recover and get better, and I'm just kind of doing work and hanging out. That's about the long and the short of it. Mac Daddy, did you want to join us if you've got a entry level deck? Because we've got one slot open because Crow doesn't like fun.
Oh my god.
True story.
He just wants to play WoW.
In McDaddy. Had a pretty badass win last night. One turn 2.
Yeah, don't bring those decks here.
What one?
He won turn 2.
In McDaddy. At work, unfortunately. And
oh, okay. No worries. No worries. Whenever you're ready, we'll be here. Thursday will be our next one, and then Sunday after that. Friday, I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing Enshrouded. So, did I do something horribly wrong to this deck? I need to count, because this deck doesn't fit in a deck box. And I'm thinking maybe either the sleeves are super proofy or I've done something horribly wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
got the pirate
7, 8,
sleeves,
9, 10, 11,
poofy
12,
shirt
13,
sleeves.
14,
What
15,
are the general
16,
limits
17,
on deck
18,
building
19,
for the group?
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33. So 33. Remember 33. The general limits are no land destruction, no poison, and no one. I mean, you can play Annihilator, but we house rule it to not include land. Is the short form. That's really the only rules, but keep in mind, for the most part, it's also a beginner pod. So if you come in with a turn 2 deck, nobody's going to be able to deal with
What's
that.
a turn 2 deck?
Yeah.
Oh,
Turn 2 deck means they kill everybody else in the second turn.
Yeah.
McDaddy. Okay.
Wow.
I just want to know how that's possible.
Oh, it's very possible.
It is extremely possible.
How?
You-
That's usually when you
McDaddy.
get land.
Definitely no turn 2
Either
here.
Either you get the land the first turn, or you get a tutor and you hunt for it, and you have it the first turn anyway.
McDaddy.
Or-
What win combos
or
are
you
present?
you can do combo, like an infinite combo, if you can get it set up 2 to 3 card infinite combo on turn 3 or 2 or 3. So it's very doable. It's also why I don't play competitive anymore, because it's not fun for me.
That doesn't sound fun.
So obviously in the early days, even when the Power 9 was in use, it was fairly rare that you would find a lot of that type of stuff.
McDaddy.
But
It is pretty fun in a competitive pod.
over a period of time, power creep started getting to the cards, and there's already, I think, in the new Karlov set, Karlov Manor set, we've seen at least 2 or 3 3-card combos where you could go infinite.
McDaddy. Only cause everyone S on the same page and there's a lot of interaction.
Yeah, and yeah, no shade to anybody that does want to play competitive. Play what you enjoy, but when Dan, the only reason I said yes to Dan when he asked me while we were here for TwitchCon, when he asked if we wanted to do this, the only reason I said yes was because I knew it wasn't going to be super competitive, and it'd just be us hanging around, having fun, building decks, and talking about deck theory.
Stuff in my deck.
Yeah, go for it, man.
With this.
I
thought
have to
should
go
do
pick up the
that.
cards I just threw on the ground because I'm an adult.
Why are you throwing ground
They're not a part
cards on the ground?
not a part of my system.
Tiny painting desk.
Tiny, we've got a slot. If you want to join us, we're waiting for you. Come on in. The water's fine. A BRB.
Shimona.
Tiny painting desk. I can tea tonight. Sorry gang, I go to a killer migraine.
Okay. Uwu, Ara. Francie, are you ever going to join us for Magic? I know you'd been thinking about it at one point. And I'm sorry to hear that, Tiny. I hope you feel better. I need to count my poofy cards now because I didn't find any on the ground. 6, 7, 8,
Tiny painting desk. It's okay, friend.
15, 16, 17.
2000 you better.
Tiny painting desk.
39.
I'm stuck in BG3 on the Umbral Gem bug.
Just give me
40. I don't know what that is, Tiny, because I'm not that far. When you get back home, are you not?
You finished the Temple of Shar, haven't you?
No. I don't think so.
Tiny painting desk. Oh, I'm sorry, Lo.
4, 45.
Tiny painting desk. Damn it, C Shank, I did it again, Lmo.
60. No, 99 cards. I'm good. Okay. See, I even put this in a restrictive box as much as I could fit in one to try and
The
tamp
Fancy
it
Francis.
down, and it's still
No.
just giant.
Mom got very sick and we stayed in TX. Once I know is when she gets to come home, then ILL.
You just
plan
gotta
when
plan.
ILL be going back home.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she gets better soon.
McDaddy. But yeah, this casual deck I feel is generally fair. It has got the bowl of Citadel.
Yeah,
and
that
the
sounds good,
Mistress
Mac
Spear,
Daddy.
And a classic wholesome mirror box beat 'em up.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now I gotta roll.
Yep, I need to roll as well.
12.
I got a 20 for once.
I got a 3. Yay.
The Fancy Francis. Thanks. I hope so also.
It goes in number
Is-
order anyways.
McDaddy.
Yeah.
Nat 20 let
Is,
us
is
go.
work still going good for you, Fancy? Are they all right with you being mobile and all that good stuff? I hope so. Okay. So, first thing I need to do is actually fix my camera because it is zoomed out again. Okay. Apply. Okay. And then the other thing I need to do is flip Ken. You're good.
Oh,
Jimmy
yes, I guess I should do that too. Flip a video. There we go.
All right. So untap up, you draw. Oh my God, this deck, like, I have like a 2 foot.
Now, is this a new deck, Mark?
No, I have a 2 foot. What am I trying to say? 2 foot wall for my table that ends like right here. You can't see it; it's just off the bottom of the camera. The deck is almost all the way to the top of the wall. It's cracking me up. Okay.
So can I ask what type
That
of
means
deck you're
you.
using
That means
tonight?
you have 120 cards in that deck, sir.
No, I just counted because I was afraid I had dropped some on
The
the
Fancy Francis.
floor, but
yeah?
I'm good.
They have been really working with me since it's a
I
pretty
don't believe
extreme
you.
situation. My wife's work let her go remote
So,
during
Mark,
this,
is your
so she
deck
could
a
be here as
helpful
well.
deck? I'm only
It's-
asking
it's not
because of
politics.
What's your commander?
My commander is Quain Interit Meddler. You can hover over him and see what he does.
Yeah, that's why I was asking how your deck plays, because that seems like a commander I'd like leave alone.
I'm gonna.
Is this group bug?
Yes, this is my group up
Yeah.
deck. I'm going to play a Enlightened Tutor, and I will pass turn and be done while I go search.
No upkeep. No upturn draw. Got that. Because in tapped. And I pass.
Untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play Razor Tide Bridge. Comes in the battlefield tap and is indestructible. And that's me done.
Okay, I pulled a Font of Mythos, which is a four cost artifact at the beginning of each player's draw step. That player draws 2 additional cards.
In McDaddy, I just bought some heavy hitters for my K-Rick deck, so I am
Wait,
super
say that again?
excited for them to come in.
When our turn happens, we draw 2 more cards. Right, Mark? That's basically it. We just draw 2 extra cards after we draw.
Yeah,
Wait,
except
McDaddy,
What the hell?
Demonic Tutor,
I think he
Vampiric
lost
Tutor, Phyrexian Tower, and Mock Samba.
I think he lost his.
I lost my hand for a second. I found it.
Why am I being forced to submit my email as an inclusion to this response?
Because I didn't want a bunch of spam. Short form. You have to sign in with Google. That's the only requirement.
No, like in the document, it's got this checkbox that says "Record Son of Thunder," blah blah blah, to be as the email to be included,
Right.
and it
Right, because I
looks like an option.
Oh no, it's not though.
Unacceptable.
Sorry.
To feel bad, Shank, I tried not to enter any comment, and it was like, it's a required field. So I put a question mark. I was like, haha!
This is unacceptable.
Okay. Oh, is it my turn again?
My
Well,
survey changed. I am option 7 has been taken away from me.
It has. 100%.
Inexcusable.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Oh, I had no idea that was there. Turn 2, play a...
I'm throwing my answer on that one. Just
Playing
use it
an
to-
island. Play one island, one other. For my commander, who is Queen Iterant Meddler. He is a 1/3. Tap. Each player may draw a card. Then each player who drew a card this way gains 1 life.
Only if he's tapped, right?
Yeah, I can't tap him until next turn.
Yeah.
And I pass my turn.
No upkeep, so I'm untapping, drawing. Ugh. Playing a forest. Where are you at? Oh, well, no, I guess I looked at it wrong then. No, I won't keep. Oh, yeah, you're expensive too. Yeah, I looked at it wrong. Oh, well. Do I have an enchantment I can play? Not worth it right now. Looks like I haven't got nothing. I looked at my deck wrong. So, yay! Jimmy's turn.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Wow.
I'm gonna play Goldmere Bridge. Comes battlefield tapped as an
Going to bed,
and is
good night, Mark.
indestructible.
Good night, Nomad. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while.
Have a good night, Nomad. Thanks for hanging out, homie.
You know what?
Bless me,
Before he goes, let me give him a quick shout out. Nomad's tap. Also, I need to give one for Francie.
Or would that be like too far fetched?
I'm glad that they've been working with you and your wife. That's good on the company.
Arcana check.
Can I roll for it?
You may.
Mac Daddy.
What's my...
Okay,
what do I
there we
have
go.
to get?
All right, so you were done, Jimmy?
Okay.
Yep.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Let's see. Untap. Bing, bang, boom. Upkeep, draw. Okay. I'll play a plains. I will pay
McDaddy.
1.
Thank you, Gamer
Of course, we are a
Deo.
streamer built community. We will always give shout outs to everybody. Make sure you go check out all these fine folks. I'm Mac Daddy, plays a lot of competitive Magic. So if you want to see the next level beyond us and our friendly group, that's where you should go. I'm going to play Rhystic Study. It's a enchantment. Whenever an opponent plays a spell, you may draw a card unless that player pays 1.
That card
Is good. When it's in my opening hand, I know I don't mulligan. And I will pass.
McDaddy. We love
No
Rhystic.
upkeep, no untap, draw.
Have a good night, Tom.
Have a wonderful evening, Tom. Thanks for hanging out for a bit.
Yep. Bye.
Catch you later. Bye.
And I guess the only thing.
Wait. You drew, right?
Yes.
I'm going to tap my commander. Each player may draw a card. If you do, gain a life. I'm going to go
Sure. Let's see what I get. And Uno.
Wait, say that again. What happened?
You may draw a card, and if you do, you gain a life.
I draw a card and gain a life. Cool.
You may. You don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going.
He's like, I'm gonna.
Well,
Don't
I still
tell
have
me
to
what to
discard
do.
one, right?
Hmm?
Yay, that gives me a chance to discard something I really, really don't want. So,
okay.
Yeah, I could discard after this hand. Well, because I don't have infinite hand size, right? So
correct.
I can't have more than 7. So that's
Yeah.
why I did that. So I get something else. So yay. And so the only thing I could do is I'm gonna tap everything. This one, I could tap for either a red or a green.
Yep. You just gotta declare
so
what
I'm
it
gonna
is.
tap it for my green.
Okay.
And basically tap everything so I can bring up my commander.
Oh, there you go.
I'll take him out of his sleeve in a little bit.
You're not paying the 1, so I'm gonna draw a card. Because you don't have any more mana, right?
Right.
Right. So I'm gonna draw my card.
And so I'm gonna discard. I don't have to tell you what I'm discarding. I just put it in the graveyard, right?
That is correct.
Get that out of there. There's my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yay! Get that out of here. Too expensive. All right, I am done. Now I will
Untap,
take him out
upkeep,
of his
draw.
sleeve. Take off your sleeves, Tovalar. What is blocking my camera right there? That is. There we go.
I'm going to play Arcane Sanctum. It enters the battlefield tapped and can be tapped for a white, blue, or black.
Okay.
And then I'm going to tap 2 any of any color to bring in Azura's Signet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm done.
Okay. Untap. Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Include special cards. Multiple languages. There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna pay planes. I'm gonna pay 1 blue, 1 other. For a Dreamscape artist. He is a 1/1 human spell shaper. I can pay 1 blue and 2 others and tap him to discard a card and sacrifice a land to search my library for up to 2 basic land cards and put them into play, then shuffle my library.
How do you spell your card, Jimmy? Because it's not coming up.
Which one?
The one you just put out.
My artifact? It's
Daddy. So how does your deck work?
Or just
How do I spell it? AZR. It's Azurus.
Mac Daddy,
OR
his deck is
IUS.
designed right now to help everyone at the table. He's playing a group hug deck.
But
So it's a lot of
except with no real win condition.
except with no real win conditions. So he is legitimately just playing to help everybody else have fun.
Yep.
And what's the second name, Jimmy?
Signet.
Signet. Okay.
I am actually in the process of
It's an
building a
artifact
deck like this, but it's an expensive bastard. So.
Yeah. I'm playing a Howling Mine.
Okay.
So a Howling Mine is an artifact at the beginning of each player's draw step. If Howling Mine is untapped, that player draws an additional card. Oh, also, Jimmy, you did not pay 1 extra for the spell you cast, correct?
No. I can't. I don't have any mana. I have to tap 1 to trigger this one, so I can't do anything about it.
6. I have enough cards in hand. I am done. So I will pass.
Untap.
Because we have a lot of people, Mac Daddy, who are still like learning how to play, period. So me coming in with a bunch of streamlined decks only makes everybody mad at me, which I get. So yeah, I'm going to tap Ken. Everybody may draw a card and gain a life if you so desire.
Okay. I don't have to, right?
It's a you may, you don't have to.
Let's see. I didn't get what I. Yeah, I'll go see if I get one. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. So yeah, I'll put my mouse over here because it get me a land. So I can play a land now. There we go.
There you go.
One,
Don't
two,
forget to add a life too if you drew a card.
He did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Oh, it took a second to update. Sorry.
4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, if I could get rid of one. 1, 2, 3.
This is about to get real nuts real quick.
McDaddy. Oh, everyone in the current pod is new.
You know what?
For the
Not
most part,
everyone is- yeah.
yeah. For the most part, there are a couple of us that are
McDaddy, welcome to Magic.
that have been like I left for I left for 15 years. I came back, and then I left for another 10 years. Is the short form. But then there's one guy who's been playing
Expensive.
for the last 20 years. But
Yeah,
he's
been playing longer than all of us combined.
yeah. So we've got one guy that's fairly competitive, but
he legitimately, he is so good that he can put a deck together that is just built for the table he comes to.
yeah, he's very good at that.
Whenever he comes to play with us, he always brings
Go ahead, Ken.
entertaining decks. They are never cruel.
Go ahead, Ken.
Let's see. Yeah, I might be. No, I can't do that. I can't do that one. That would work out next turn. So, okay, I'm gonna initiate combat for 3 points, and I need like a heads or tails.
Wait. Oh, sorry. You're attacking, but who are you attacking?
I'm trying to decide. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it like we've been doing. Roll a dice or something. So let's see. Where's the die? How do I want?
I mean, he has creatures out, so your smart move would be to attack me.
Yeah.
I would just make that simple on you.
All right, I'm initiating 3 points of combat on Jimmy J.
Okay.
And now since I have 8 cards and there's one I need to make room for.
Now, wait a minute. Let's think about this here because I think you've forgotten something.
What?
What does Tovalar say?
Oh yeah, that's right. I get to draw a card.
What is he not? Is this a different deck he's playing?
No, I just forget sometimes. It says whenever a wolf or werewolf you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. So now I have to discard 2 cards, right?
Yeah, because his effect isn't a may, you must.
Oh, wait a minute. If I still have mana, I can still play. That I remember.
Yeah, you can still play stuff.
3. Okay, so I'm going to tap the rest.
Okay.
For 1 red, 2 others to bring out Harvest-Eyed Infiltrator.
Okay.
He's just a 3/2 right now. So that's all he has is trample. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I think I'm going to double count. Nope, I have 8.
McDaddy, do you pay the 1?
Yeah, are you paying the 1?
Big Mac.
No, because well, I do have more mana.
But you could use it to cast them.
I'll go ahead and use the mana to pay, and then I'll go ahead and discard the card.
Okay.
To make me have 7, and I am done.
Okay.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
There.
I'm gonna play an island.
I'm excited for this next turn because this will be the first time I've ever gotten this card out, and it should make the game very fun.
I don't know. Sometimes this word for fun means something different for me.
No.
It's a round trip ticket to TGI Fridays.
That's exactly what it is. Didn't you see they printed that card, that magic card?
We're all going to Applebee's. Woohoo!
I'm tapping a blue, black, and white to bring in my
Commander?
My commander.
Are you going to pay one?
What?
Are you going to pay one?
Yeah, we have to pay one every time.
You don't have to.
I didn't hear what he said. Yeah, I get it. Yeah.
Okay. Drawing then?
Mark, did you get the secret layer drop card that said we're all going to Village Inn for pie after this?
Yeah, it's also Perkins. It's a double-sided One side's Village Inn, the other side's Perkins.
That's right. I forgot the other side. I also got the artifact called the Bucky Bucket.
Alright, and I will be done since I can't attack.
Okay.
I'll put a construct out.
Yep.
The Bucky Bucket was part of the Unfinity set. You tap it to make everybody take a piss break.
Yep.
That sounds like a drinking game, not drinking magic.
Upkeep. Oh, wait, did you guys draw your extra cards? Your
I
extra
believe
card?
I did.
Did you draw your extra card? On your draw phase.
No, I didn't draw extra cards.
Yeah, so you need to draw one more card.
Because it's on the draw phase, right?
Correct.
Yeah, I believe I did.
Okay, 1, 2,
3.
I think I might change what my plans were, only because I got too many cards in my hand.
To Marie calendars instead of.
That's right.
TPIs?
Marie calendars instead of.
Fine, round of ketchup on me, fellas.
If you get the serialized one, that's when you get the discount on the Marie calendars products.
Okay.
Yeah, that it's more valuable than the One Ring.
I will pay one blue, one other for Folio of Fancies. Players have no maximum hand size.
There we go.
And I can have players draw cards, or I can have each opponent puts a number of cards equal to the number of cards in their hand from the top of their library in their graveyard, but I won't do that.
LOL.
How big are your constructs right now?
4/4, and I only have one.
Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay one blue and two others. And tap and discard a card, which I am going to discard. I'm going to discard the Font of Mythos because I don't think we need it at this point. And sacrifice this tapped plains to go search my library for 2 basic land cards and put them into play. Do it. I am doing it. We're going to do, there's one. And there's 2. So 2 untapped islands. Oh, come on. Come on. And Mac Daddy, if you want more interactions, because Twitch only allows us to do 50, if you want more interactions and stuff, sounds you can play and things you can do, all you have to do is follow us on Mechanics. And that'll get you 5,000 free Stardust to muck with us and do stuff while we're playing games.
In McDaddy. Lol's nice.
Okay, here we go. I just need to cut. Cut, done, put out. There we go. And is there anything I can cast for 2 out of my hand? Currently... I'm going to go ahead and pay 1 blue for a Brainstorm, which is draw 3 cards, then put 2 cards from your hand on top of your library in any order. So 1, 2, 3. And I'll put those on top of my library in that order. And I will pass. And I'll go ahead and tap. Well, wait. I'll wait till Ken's done with his untap step since I can't do it then. All right. Yep.
Sorry, I was muted.
That's okay.
Untappity tap tap.
Untap.
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 Untap your commander.
Over there. Up, over
There we
there.
go. And on your upkeep, I will go ahead and tap. You may draw a card and gain life if you so desire.
Okay, so I'll draw a card, and then I'll draw that card and gain a life. Not down. Up. There we go.
You drew 2 for the draw step, correct?
Yeah, I drew my card, and then you said if I may, I could draw a card and gain a life. Right?
No, it's 2 because of Howling Mine. You
Oh.
draw 2 for Howling Mine, and then the one that I gave you the option on.
Okay. And I have no card hand size.
Correct.
Okay, that's good. There, what do? You could go there. You could go there. Not yet. Not you, not you. You do nothing yet. Can I do that now? One of those. So that takes that and that. Nope, I can't because I don't have any more. You know what? You know, I'm gonna use this right now just to see if it'll help me.
Oh, by the way, I forgot to say it's nope, not that one.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I didn't
I'm
see
Man
it.
Duck. How's your stream going?
Oh, because it's over here from the side.
Gotcha. What's up, Iron Man Duck? It's going good. How are you doing? By the way, Iron Man, if you haven't voted on Game of the Year and you and/or your community would like to vote,
Nope, can't do that.
make sure you hit that up. How are you doing? What's new? What's fantastical? What'd you have to eat today? Let us know all the things.
I don't have one of those in there.
Going to eat some Boca Burgers soon. Nice.
I'm Man Duck. Been playing Darkness 2.
All right.
How is Charlie Murphy 2? I mean, Darkness 2. How's it been going?
Darkness 2 was a good game, man.
I'm
I
Man
haven't
Duck.
played in a long
It's
time.
good.
Yeah, I haven't played in a really long time, too. Based off the comic book. I actually like that comic book.
Yeah.
Jackie sorry
I'm Man Duck.
Sorry to
That's
ask
a
this,
very
Jimmy.
good comic book.
Sorry to ask this, Jimmy J. What is that creature or thing with the dice on it?
So it's a 4/4 construct.
Is it an artifact?
Yes.
Yes.
And whoever did the voice for the Darkness in that game, I hope to God that they have incredible health insurance.
Is your commander considered an artifact?
No.
No.
Just the thing next to it.
Yes. And the thing below it.
Anything below it.
But that all that does is add it doubles the mana, pretty much.
Okay, so I have not been getting lucky on land this hand, so I will do what I can. So tapping a green and 2 other to instantly cast Crosland Grip, and I'm choosing to destroy Jimmy's artifact with the dice on it.
Okay.
So that goes into the graveyard. You go bye-bye. I do not want to pay, so go ahead, draw mark.
Oh, okay, thank you. I was just gonna ask.
I want to wait on that. I need to be able to get stuff out here for that. Well, 1 and 1. Yeah, I'll use you as a blocker. No, I only have one left, so I can't do any of that. Attack, attack, attack. Let's see, you marked helpful.
I have no blockers currently.
Yeah, you know, I'll be fair. I will choose to attack Mark with 3 points and trample.
Okay. I will take 3. No blockers. No.
And whenever Wolf, I need to draw a card.
Yes, you do.
And I am done.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
And remember, you draw 2, Jimmy.
And then I'll take 1 for a life.
Oh no, didn't you do that already? That was supposed to happen all at the same time. So if you want to do that, go ahead and do it. If you didn't do it,
I didn't know it was supposed to be at the same time.
Yeah. So make sure you take your life. Yep.
All right. Play Path of Ancestry.
Okay. You're close to the end.
Tapped.
Nice.
Then I will tap 2 of any. And then I'm just going to tap that for 2 and bring in Arcane Signet.
Okay. Are you paying 1?
No.
Okay. Guess what? Shank, guess what I just drew.
More shenanigans.
Starts with an F and ends with a PH.
Oh,
Fupa.
You pretty much.
You're real close. Actually.
You're real close. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually going to put that guy in my deck too.
It's amazing.
Yep.
I'm going to play 2 blue and 2 any. So here's a blue, an any, a blue, and an any.
Okay.
I'm going to play an enchantment, Thopter Spy Network.
Okay.
At the beginning of your upkeep, if you control an artifact, create a 1/1 colorless Thopter artifact creature token with flying.
Do you
Whenever
pay 1?
1 or more. No.
Okay.
I can't. I'm out of mana.
I'm just making sure.
Whenever 1 or more artifact creatures you control deal combat damage to a player, draw a card. And that is me done.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2.
Untap.
And then I'll have 5.
Untap. Upkeep. No, nothing. And draw. 1, 2. I will play Plains for turn. I will. will pay 2 blue. And 2 others, leaving this one untapped. 2 blue and 2 others. For Braids, Conjurer Adept. She's a 2/2. At the beginning of each player's upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land card from his or her hand into play.
Oh, before we draw or anything like that?
Mm-hmm.
So that's live now, so we could do that anytime?
No, at the beginning of of each player's upkeep,
Oh, okay.
that player may do that.
Hmm.
So when it's your turn, you may do that on your upkeep. Did you copy that, Jamie Julius?
Yeah.
Okay.
A land, a artifact, or a what?
Creature.
Creature.
Yeah. And then...
land, artifact, creature without paying the cost?
Correct.
About to get interesting.
Yes. And then I will pay 1 blue and 1 2 others for propaganda.
Okay, Mark, before you continue, I have a question pertaining to my deck.
Sure.
If I play a creature on my upkeep, and, and most of my creatures are werewolves, and Tovlar would count as my third werewolf, and that's my upkeep.
So here's the answer. You control. So if you have 2 things that are both your things that happen at the beginning of your upkeep, you get to order what order you want them to go in.
No, because it says at the beginning of my upkeep, if I have 3...
Listen to my answer, because I'm answering your question. Okay? You have 2 effects going on the stack at the beginning of your upkeep. Right? You'd have 2. You'd have one that says you may put something from your hand into play for free, and you have his that says if there are 3 werewolves, then you transform them all. Right?
Right.
So you control the order that they go onto the stack. So you would want to put...
Got it.
Make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay. And then...
one last thing. Does that count as a cat? That doesn't count as a casting spell in...
So that is not casting. That is putting into play.
Okay. Just want to make sure. Okay.
Yep. And
just because of my night and day bound.
Yeah, I cast 2 spells this turn, so it'll be day on your upkeep anyways.
Yeah. But you know what I meant.
I know what you meant. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So I played Propaganda, which is the one that says creatures can't attack me unless their control pays 2 for each creature that they want to attack me with. And I unfortunately am tapped out, so I will pass.
All right, untap. This is where it's going to get fun for me. I kind of like your deck.
So upkeep. It's
Yep, I'm upkeeping, and I am choosing to bring out Kovlar's Huntmaster.
Okay, so actually, because you asked this question, I want to make sure we go over it here. Okay, so put him back in your hand for a second.
Okay.
So you have 2 effects going on the stack at the top of your upkeep right now. One of them is Tovolar, who checks to see if there are 3 things.
Right.
And then there is the one that lets you put stuff from your hand. So you want to put it so that you actually want to put Tovolar's stuff so that it resolves after the other one, which means that you need to put it on the stack first, I believe. So you
got to put a wolf down first, yeah.
Right,
then
which
he'll realize
because the stack,
that's what I was doing.
Yeah, I know. I'm clarifying. The stack resolves generally backwards. So you want to.
So yours goes first.
No. You would say, I'm going to put Tovolar's on the stack, and then I want to put this other one on the stack so that it resolves first. And I put out a wolf. and then Tovolar does his check, and Bob's your uncle.
Okay. That's a lot for me to remember to do that. Okay.
That's okay. We'll keep.
So I'm putting Tovolars on the stack.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And now you're
using
putting-
your card.
Yep.
That lets me pick a
one into play.
land, creature, or artifact enchantment. I am choosing to put out Tovolar's Huntmaster using that
go.
effect.
And now
I
Tovolar's.
am now using Tovolar's commander effect to turn everybody. Hold on. Hold on, I got to back up.
Okay.
Because Tovolar, I'm able to create 2/2/2 green wolf tokens as soon as he comes in.
Sure.
So
Sure.
let me get those. Bob's, your uncle. Okay, now I'm changing it to nighttime.
Off topic, but I'm confused. Is Enshrouded going to be free? It goes early access in 10 hours and there's no listed price. It is not going to be free. We don't know exactly what the price is. The guess is around 25 to 30 is the guess. What's up, Killer Dragon? How are you doing, my man? Welcome in.
Now then. Okay, that was my upkeep. So I still have to do my draw.
Eris, have you made your deck yet? So you can come and join us?
Gain a life. And then my draw.
Killer Dragon 0550. Doing good. How about herself?
Doing good,
Okay.
Killer Dragon. We're just playing some fun Magic.
Oh, you're a sucky one. I remember that conversation. Playing a land.
Air is official. Isn't he that a bit odd? Or do they often release early access games like this? I think I usually get to early access games when they've already been in early access.
Yeah, you can't do a pre-order for early access game, I don't believe. So that would be why you've not seen it like this before. You probably are right. You've probably gotten to them after they're already in early access.
Fine. This is gonna be fun. Okay. I think I'm doing this. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Okay. Yes. No. Shit. It's okay.
Ken's having a nervous breakdown over here trying to go through his turn.
Yes, I want to put that.
Air is official. I have
Okay,
not.
I'm gonna tap
I have a
this.
ton of cards.
There's a
But
green.
I was going to wait until I could swing for the EO in
Okay,
pre-con.
one.
Oh, okay.
Two others.
Okay.
In case I need that. Slamming down Garruk's Uprising.
Mm-hmm. Are
When
you paying the
Garruk's
one?
Uprising enters the battlefield, if you control a creature with 4 or more,
Power.
draw a card.
Yep.
So I have 3.
Yep. Are you paying one though before it?
No.
And it's only one card. No.
Air is official.
I'm pretty sure it's only
Otherwise,
one card.
ILL
Yeah.
keep taking notes during your stream. Ha ha.
I'm trying to pull up Garrick's real quick. I'm fairly sure it says if you have a creature with power 4 or more, draw a card, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you only draw
And the
one.
creatures you control all have trample.
Yep. And then moving forward, anytime you cast a creature with power 4 or more, draw a card.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's not quite as good as you were
thought it
thinking
was
there.
the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought it was the other one. Let's see. Done.
And you did not pay for the one extra, correct?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh, that's the one it was. I was going for the wrong one. That's okay. It's over there.
No worries. And you're more than welcome. No pressure, Eris, but if you want to join us in the voice chat, you're more than welcome to.
Okay, I do.
You
not
have the
one in
power.
Graveyard. Still can't play that.
You have the power. Just in case you didn't know.
I think the neighbors know now.
And then nobody can attack you unless they pay
2
for 2, right?
Right.
Right. How many mana do I have? 2 left.
I mean, it's better spent on
Air is official.
on stuff
I
to do for
appreciate
you.
it. I do pop in when I am able or have the mental energy.
No worries.
2. Those go in front. They're expensive. So I'm gonna tap the last of my cards to bring out my Full Moon's Rise enchantment. Werewolf creatures you
Air is
control
official. I
get
filled
plus
out that
1,
game of the
plus
year
0,
link you sent along
and
as
have
well.
trample.
Nice. Yay, and thank
And
you,
tap-
Aries.
And sacrifice Full Moon's Rise, regenerate all werewolf creatures you control.
Yep.
So that means if they die, they just come back.
Air is official. 3.
And it's an enchantment, so it stays on the board.
That's
even
correct.
If I use it. So.
Thank you very much, Eris. I appreciate that.
I can't attack Mark unless I pay 2. And I have no more mana.
Yep.
I could pass, or I could just go kamikaze and bring everything back.
This pep talk that he's just like
he's not. The best
is...
part is he's not asking for any input. It's all just the debate in his own mind.
3 of your creatures have summoning sickness. Remember that.
That is correct.
The 2 wolves and the green one have
Yeah.
summoning sickness. So just remember that.
Jimmy Julius is like, the party's leaving office. Just remember that before you think about swinging at me.
Well, I know he's winding up to swing at me because he just said, "Oh, I have to pay 2 mana, and I don't have any mana." So, I'm not the smartest man, but I can deduce he's gearing up to smack me.
I'll go easy because they all have trample anyways. So I'll just do 4 points because I don't have the mana to attack Mark. So 4 points to Jimmy with trample.
Wait. You might want to rethink that strategy. Only because ask him what the size of his construct is.
What's your construct?
5/5.
Okay. Then we'll use Tovolar and
you do realize he still also has a 3/4 that he can block with.
Yes, I realize that, but I also have an enchantment that
4/5.
4/5.
that does not go away
Mhm.
because if I sacrifice it, then I can regenerate my card.
Sure, but do you want to use it now, or do you want to use it when there's more things that could potentially die?
Okay. I'll probably leave you alone, Jimmy, because I do want to attempt to get to something that I'm holding on to, and it will benefit.
AKA the combo that he's going to pull out to try to screw Mark.
No.
No, he's gonna get me the whole time.
I mean,
He's not
I haven't left him much choice for the amount of mana he's got.
Yeah.
Well, why aren't you helping him?
I am helping him. I'm giving him lots of card draw.
I'll pass.
You sure?
Yeah, because I want to see
All
how
right.
this other one turns out.
I don't want to talk you out of attacking me, but I just.
I mean, yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do,
Oh, yeah.
because I want to
untap. So now, how does this work? I draw 2.
No.
And
at the top of your upkeep, you choose an artifact, creature, or land and put it into play.
Okay. I'm gonna put this artifact in.
Okay.
Microsynth Lattice. All
So
permanents.
everything's artifacts now, and you
Everything's artifacts, and you can play any color.
can pay
for your-
any color for anything.
You need to get this for that deck because that's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
That's like a massive help. You can play any color, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
I know I've been slacking on my.
And
Other
so now I draw.
It's all right.
Now you draw 2.
Maybe put this at a 6 before I draw 2 and gain a life.
No,
No, that's not a thing. Oh, you have to crack that, don't you?
I have to tap it for that. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play Sanctum of the Sun for my land.
In response, I'll tap the rabbit. Everybody can draw a card and gain 1 if you like.
Oh, right now?
Yep, right
Yeah,
now.
that's gonna give me an extra card or an extra mana, actually.
Yeah, and I'll use that. I
So
drew
I've
mine
got
and gave my life.
all the mana I can handle.
Until next turn.
Well, no, it's Sanctum of the Sun, so it's a land card. It turns my life into mana. I don't use it. It just
No.
whatever I have
No. Is that you've got the wrong side up?
I thought that's how you could play it either way.
No, you start with the artifact, and it
Okay.
transforms into that when you've met the conditions.
Oh, that's interesting.
Okay. So I'll play a land card then.
Yes.
So Jimmy has a card that starts as an artifact, and if he meets a requirement, it turns into mana.
It turns into land.
A crap ton of land.
Yeah. I was like, I was listening to I wasn't listening to the name when you said it, but then when you started was like saying it was like all your life is land. I'm like, no, it doesn't start that way. I wish you could just play it as land, but you cannot.
Taking my headset off real quick while I take my sweater off.
Unacceptable.
I don't have another land. Come on.
Air is official. Jimmy was telling me about this deck last night. I was like, so your artifacts need to die.
Yeah, that's usually what happens. And he gets real salty about it, Eris.
Actually, I'm going to wait to play my land. I'm going to tap 2 of any kind. Well, actually, I have to
Get
untap
salty
everything.
about what?
Jimmy Julius gets a little salty when people start targeting his artifacts and his commander.
Yeah.
No, it's just the way of life now. I'm over it.
And Jimmy, just so I know, how many things have you casted so far? It's just for me because I have to keep track.
Nothing yet.
Actually,
I'm about to cast one.
Stand by. On his upkeep, it became daytime.
Oh, on Jimmy's upkeep?
Wow. Yeah, because you cast more than 2 things. So
that's right. Thank you. One thing I still gotta get in.
That's the most enthusiastic anybody gets around here.
Yeah.
I tapped 2 any for Azur's Gateway.
Mm-hmm.
And then it says tap 1 any of any color, draw a card, then exile a card from your hand. If card with 5 or more
okay, let me try and make this easier for you to understand. You pay 1 and you tap it. You take a card from your hand and you exile it to a special place. You have to pay. No. You have to. No. Stop.
I'll pay 1. I'll pay 1.
Okay, so pay 1, tap it. You draw a card, and then you take a card from your hand and you exile it to a special place. Face up.
Okay.
Like you could be in the top.
What
top
was
right.
the condition of the card that I'm exiling?
There is no condition. The whole thing about it is that you have to exile 5 different cards to the special place that have 5 different mana costs. If you do that, then you gain 5 life and you untap the artifact and then you transform it into the land. So the converted mana cost on each card needs to be different so that you get 5 different costs in that special exile place.
Okay. 1 sec. Does a land card count or no?
Land cards don't have converter mana costs.
Okay, so yeah.
So
they are the converted mana.
Yeah, it would be 0 if you did that. Yes.
Yeah, it would be 0. Yeah, in fact, I have a card in my Eldrazi deck that says it makes specific notation of 0 being something.
Yeah.
So in this case, yeah, I think.
So yes, you could do a
0.
land for 0
Mm-hmm.
in your special place.
Okay. Ooh, special place. All right.
Are
Now
you
we're gonna-
hiding
do you
things
guys
in
see
your
these?
special
Yes,
place?
yes, just like your normal exile pile.
I'll just turn it sideways.
Okay.
So
So-
then this comes in here.
No.
Oh.
Put that back. You need 5 different cards to be exiled with different.
There's 5.
No, Jimmy. Read the card. You only get to do 1. You have to do it for 5 turns.
Oh.
1
okay.
per turn. If you get 5 with different costs in there, then you're good to go. So what's the
Alright.
cost of that card? I can't see it. The glare is too much.
3.
Okay. So you would not want to put something else with converted mana cost 3 in it again in the future.
Okay. So now I keep going.
Yep.
I'm gonna tap 1 of any to play Soul Ring.
Okay. Are you paying 1?
No. And then since I have the lattice out, all my cards are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. $13. Do I have enough for that? 2. Okay, I'm going to play 2 any and 2 white to play, if I can read this, Indomitable Angel or Archangel.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 white, 2 any.
Are you paying 1?
No. It has flying artifacts you control, have shroud as long as you control 3 or more artifacts.
That is correct.
Shroud means everything's hidden, right?
Yeah, it can't be the target of spells or effects. Not even his own.
Alright, I'm going to play Dimir Aqueduct, and it enters the battlefield tapped. When Dimir enters the battlefield, return a land you control to your hand. Put it over here with the other.
So, Mark, the guy at the shop the other day was telling me that set booster versus draft booster is going away.
No, the other way. Draft booster is finally going away.
No, that's what he was saying, is that they are getting rid of draft and set booster, and they're just they're going with
set boosters. Yeah, Ravnica Ravnica re-released, or whatever it's called, is the last one that has draft boosters. Thank God.
And that'll be me done. So I'm gonna put a second construct there. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So shroud means like even if somebody has a card that says destroy
Target, if it has the word target in it, you may not.
Okay.
it basically has to say all or every.
Yeah.
Or each, I think, is another keyword that works.
Yeah, each also works. Or sacrifice works too.
It's your turn, Mark.
Oh, okay.
You heard me.
I did not. Thank you. Untap. Okay, untap, upkeep. I will put a Consecrated Sphinx into play. It's a 4/6 flyer. Whenever an opponent draws a card, you may draw 2 cards.
Why's it got to be constipated?
No, consecrated.
Oh.
Yeah. That's my,
That would have been bad.
upkeep.
Man, mine's playing tricks on me.
And then
Dodge a
draw
bullet on that one.
2. Hmm. Well, I will pay 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What happens if you choose to tap an enchantment that's on your board
You
as
can't tap
one
it.
other?
You can't tap a enchantment unless there's something that says you can. I'll bring out a Vensiner's Journal. It's an artifact that says you have no maximum hand size. At the beginning of your upkeep, you gain 1 life for each card in your hand.
Is that just for you?
That's just for me. And then I will play a land per turn. I will play a Plains. I will pay 1 blue and 2 others to cast Solve the Equation. It's a sorcery. I may search my library for an instant or sorcery card, reveal it, put it in my hand, and then shuffle.
Why did I do that?
I've got a Force of Negation, which is a counter spell that I can play if it's not my turn for free by discarding a blue card from my hand. And I will pass and be done.
I forgot to do that. I'm doing it now.
I played 2 items, but now it's going to be
nighttime
because of your commander.
Okay, so I have a question now because you said it goes in the stack reverse. So do I have to do your thing for the upkeep before my commander, or I can say which way I want it to go?
Well, you get to say what way you want it to go, but it doesn't matter because you've already got 3 on the board.
Okay.
Also, what are all the ones?
Well, I forgot that Full Moon's Rise gives everybody a +1.
So I would just
And it
put
has-
a 1 off to the left of your
Throw one
commander
off
to
to the
let
left.
everybody know that everything to the right gets a +1.
Okay, instead of doing that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you're going to
And then
need more tokens.
untap.
Well,
untap. Now it's
and
my
at,
upkeep.
at your upkeep, wait. Well, yeah.
Because you said it doesn't matter which way I do it, but I can
Yeah.
still.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now. What? Be right back.
Okay, I'll wait.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
So you'll be joining us off on and off tomorrow, Jimmy? Is what you said?
Yeah, I have a meeting. I think midday, like around 12, or I have to look. I think it's like 12:30 or 1 or something like that.
Okay.
But I mean, usually tomorrow's gonna be a slow day, anyways. But
Okay.
you know, anything can go south real quick in the IT realm. So
Yeah.
there's no guarantees on a nice day, ever.
Where's that card at? 'Cause I was waiting for that one. Because I think I could get to use his ability right out. Make sure I have enough dice for that.
Yeah, timer didn't run out. No more timer. It's open.
I might use the bathroom break while he's out. I'll be right back.
Yep.
And the skate is open.
I think it'd be that one.
I felt this one. Does your mom claim the G? I played on Jeep then.
You still here, Crow?
Yeah.
Oh, you've just been silent. How come you're not playing with us tonight?
I just didn't really feel like it, and I'm kind of sick.
Oh, I hope you feel better, dude.
Thanks, man.
You joining us in the morning, or are you just resting up?
I don't know.
Because we're going to do it about 10 o'clock. Because
Right. So that'll be like 1 my time.
yeah, and we'll go until about maybe 12:45.
Yeah, but
1
the game,
o'clock.
you won't be able to start playing the game till what? 10 or 7 o'clock in the evening?
No, it releases. It's supposed to, with their time frame, release tomorrow morning at 7 a.m.
Oh, really? I thought it was 7
Yes.
in the evening.
Nope. The release times are 7 in the morning, Pacific, 10 Eastern, yada yada
Oh, so
Central.
10 my time in the morning. Maybe I'll take
Yes,
tomorrow
sir.
off then, because I was contemplating doing it because I've been sick anyway.
Let me see. I believe I put that in Enshrouded.
I thought it was in that night.
Nope, the Enshrouded early access release time is later this week at 3 p.m. GMT, 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on Wednesday, January 24th.
Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah. All right, I will step away real quick. Be right back.
I feel like we should come up with a schedule of when we're going to do boss fights so people can,
People know and can log in.
Yeah, and be around and know when we're going to do it instead of everybody missing it because no one's there or no one can make it.
Yeah.
I mean, we got to play the game to understand how fast that's going to be able to happen, but
Right.
just something to think about before we get too far.
Yeah, I'll probably take tomorrow off then so I can join you guys. I'll have to leave at about, I think it's 12:30 to pick my son up from school.
AI's
I
for
have a
Drew.
meeting at 12:30. Well, that's different
AI's
time.
for Drew. Are they on break?
Yeah,
Toby
12:30.
graded my stream with 4 viewers.
Puff the
All right, guys, I'm probably gonna go ahead and log off.
Toby
All right, man. Have a good
Toby
night.
Hypers.
Night.
AI's for Drew. Toby Hypers. AI's for Drew. Hold fast, Toby friends. AI's for Drew. Mark will be back shortly, I imagine. Puff the cutie will be here, lurking.
Okay, I'm back. I guess we're still waiting on Mark, huh?
Looks like it.
As far as I know, yeah. I haven't heard anything from him.
Well, I have to wait for him to come back anyways, because this card has something to do with both
AI's
of
for
you.
Drew. Waiting on Demark.
Frank, did you see the lineup for wrestling tomorrow? One of the matches that we're excited for, Adam Copeland against Murder Grandpa Minoru.
I did see that one. That's going to be pretty good.
Yes. I feel bad for Adam Copeland.
Yeah.
First time facing each other? Oh my god. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, I'll probably be leaving after the stream tomorrow. I probably won't stay around for anything unless he does like Enshrouded after, because Thursday is that test I've been waiting on to be there.
Oh, yeah.
Crack of dawn. Well, it's the first hospital I've ever been to that they're like, oh yeah, we have valet parking. I was
So
like,
what-
say what?
Oh, yeah. Our hospital here has valet.
So they were like, yep, you just pull up, tell them where you're going, and we'll take care of you. I was like, alrighty then.
Yep.
Alrighty then. You got the old Ace.
Yeah.
Ventura.
I will be there all day. Every time something moves on his stream, I'm thinking he's back. Because that thing on the top right pops up every now and then.
Oh, yeah.
So you still going strong, Shank, on that Call of Duty game or Modern Warfare, whatever you're playing?
I still play it from time to time, but I've been getting off of my computer more frequently. Just like spending time on my console, been trying to go see friends and stuff. So
Nice. Yeah, I finally hooked up the PlayStation Classic or the PlayStation 1 the other day. Finally got it hooked up. And then I unhooked it because, well, they're not made for modern TVs. So I picked up Blade and some other games. And oh my God, Blade was like jet black on the screen. I had like my brightness all the way up. So I have to get like an upscaler that I'm getting for like $30. That I did like a lot of, YouTube, what's recommended and all this stuff. And from a company that does pretty good. So
Apologies, that was the thing.
Oh, no problem. We took our breaks and everything.
Okay. Whose turn is it?
It's mine. So I am going to use your enactment for the upkeep.
Oh, you guys played. I'm sorry.
No, I needed you here.
Oh, okay.
This is a card I've never had.
Sure.
And I've been wanting it to use, and it's nighttime. He comes with Vigilance and Trample. He's called Werewolf of Ancient Hunger, and his nighttime. Werewolf of Ancient Hunger's power and toughness are equal to the total number of cards in all players' hands.
Nice. So the short form is I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards in hand currently.
Let me get this. So you have 13. Jimmy J, how many cards do you have?
10.
10?
Yeah.
Plus 10. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So 43 is what he is.
That'd be 33 because you had
13.
You said you had 13.
You guys,
Yeah.
Sorry, 33.
So I will bring this out. So there's a
AI's for Drew.
30.
43 with Trample Bug Vamp.
No, 33 trample. My bad. I did it wrong.
Yeah. I just don't have anything with a 30.
Yeah, just put a 30 and a 3.
Yeah, so I'm getting.
Okay.
So he is now 33. 33.
Here, I'll tap my commander, and each person may draw a card and gain a life if they desire.
Well, I still have to do my draw and then the 2 cards.
Yeah,
for
I
you.
know, but I'm doing it now. What's up, Cynthia?
All right, so I will do yours.
Hey,
First.
Cynthia.
Draw 2 cards. Put my mouse over here.
Hold on. Hold on.
Sin.
We need to do this one at a time if you're going to keep track of everything, right?
Okay.
So think about it. So first, I tapped to allow everybody to draw a card and gain a life. Who did that? Who did not? No. This resolves first, Ken.
Oh.
So, no. This.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What am I doing wrong?
I think you already drew cards.
Yeah.
Didn't you?
Didn't you draw cards already?
I put them back.
Okay. All right. So everybody draws a card. You gain a life. They gain a life if you do so. So everybody drew a card. So that guy is now 3 larger.
Okay. And I gain 1 life. So that's 46.
Yes. And he's now 3 larger.
Who, my guy?
Yes, because it's number
Oh,
of
yeah.
cards in hand, right?
Is it live?
Yes.
Holy crap! What card is that?
Werewolf of Ancient Hunger.
Might have to get that for my kaiju deck.
Now, I have a question mark.
Now,
because if pertaining to this, before we go on, if you don't mind me, let's resolve yours first.
Actually, you have another thing to resolve first, which is your Garrix.
Right. So I have to draw
So,
a card.
okay, you will draw a card, and I have a card that says when you draw a card, I may draw 2 cards. I draw 2 cards.
Okay, so whenever a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield under your control, and they're turning nighttime, so that's one card.
Yep, 1 card.
1 card.
And then I draw 2 cards for that, so that your guy grows by 3. Again.
So I need another dice because I ran out because that one only goes up to 6. So that's 39.
Okay. And now it's
Okay.
time for your draw step, right?
So do I do my draw or do I do your 2 draw 2 gain a life?
No.
That's
That is not a
May.
thing. That is not a thing. There is no thing that does that. We already did the draw 1 gain a life thing. You're drawing your 2, your 1 normal one, and then 1 for the Howling Mine.
If I choose to.
No, that is not a if you choose to.
Okay, so
You
1,
draw 2, and I draw 4. So that's a total of 6 more for your guy.
1, 2, and then 6 more. So where's the 6 on this? So that was a 3. This turns to a 9. Is that a 9? I think that's a 9. Or is that a 6? Can't tell.
You could be a 6 or a 9, depending on which way you face it. Doesn't
Yep.
matter.
Yep.
Okay. So let me do my math on this.
If it's a 9, you can make it a 6. It don't matter.
Makes him a 45 right now.
Wait, why are you doing this the hard way?
I don't know.
AI's for Drew.
Would you make a 4?
Did you
Make
put
the
it
thing
like
a
a
40.
4 and then put the other one to a 5?
Make your 30 a 40 and then put the other one to a 5.
Yeah.
I've never used tokens.
This is just dice.
Yeah, they're just normal dice. There you go, 45.
There you go. There.
Well, no, you
Wow.
don't use the here. Let me help. Put the 4 on the D20. Grab your D20 that you had. Put a 4 on it,
Okay.
and now put the 5 on the tens dice. Yeah, the one you just removed. No, take away the D6. D6 only goes to 6, right? That's the problem.
Right.
So use the tens dice to say it's 5.
Well, this one goes all the way up to
It's
80.
a 10-sided dice, dude.
Okay.
It goes to 10. 10
It could be 5 or 50.
Right.
Right now, you're using it as
so
5.
use it as 5.
Well, no, that's what I was trying to tell you. This one that Jimmy sent has 10, 20, 30,
30,
40,
40,
all the way up
50,
to
60,
80.
70, 80, 90, and 0, 0.
Yeah.
Which is
It's a 10-sided die. So set it to 5. And put it next to the other one. And
I
now
understand
you
I'm
have,
what
telling
he
you,
was
dude,
doing.
this one has no 5.
dude, put it
Yeah.
on 50. It's a 5. It's still a 5. So now it's
Why would I put
45.
on-
There you go.
It could be 50 or 5, is what he's
Right.
getting at.
Right. It's still a 10-sided dice, whether it says 10 or 1.
We
So that was
understand it to be a
confusing me.
5.
I'd rather just put this as 40 and this as a 5.
Okay, sure.
Works better for
Whatever
me.
works.
I mean, that kind of looks like 405.
Well, but the problem is if he goes to 7, you can't use that dice. So use the D20 as the other one then. Stop using the D6 is not going to help you. That's why I'm saying you want to set it to something that goes higher than 6 on a die.
Okay.
Okay, so now he's 45.
Okay, I did my...
You did all your drawing, you're good to go. It is your main phase.
He was trying to get you to not have to keep swapping the dice.
Yes.
I know, I'm just not used to using the dice. Very used to the dice.
I understand what you were doing, but yeah, he was trying to teach you.
And so now every time
A
somebody
less
draws
upkeep.
a card... Okay, so now my question becomes this.
Mhm.
Does he lose power if I play a card or something
Yes.
that takes it out of my hand?
Yes?
And then he loses power after somebody else loses the card in their hand.
Correct.
Yeah, it's live.
It's live. This is an
Yeah,
ongoing
so
effect.
I still have to ask people like how many cards you have.
Well, that's why we're doing things granularly so that we're keeping track of it as it happens.
You can unplay the card if you want and make it easier on yourself.
I think he wants it though.
No, I'm just trying to help him out, you know?
Mhm.
Well, because the daytime. Now, if it turns daytime, it changes his power because then it's only the daytime says it's only by cards in my hand.
Uh-huh.
And then when it turns nighttime, then we go back to the whole thing about counting everybody's, right?
That's correct.
So if it turns daytime, he loses a bunch of power because I minus how many cards you and Jimmy have.
Correct.
And only count my
here's-
cards.
Here's what I would recommend you do. At that
Okay.
point, you will pull those dice down and
Mhm.
leave them what they were and still keep track of it for when it goes back to nighttime. You'll have a second set of dice that you'll put on him to denote whatever his power is from the cards in your hand. Does that make sense?
Yeah. And what is vigilance again?
Vigilance means he does not tap to attack. But this is exactly why I want to play this group hug deck that gets you lots of cards so you see all the interactions and all the stuff you got to keep track of.
Okay, so I did my draw. Let me do my land phase.
Well, it's just your main phase.
Yeah. Well,
Play
yeah.
play
No,
a
it's
land.
just the soundboard.
It's just a soundboard.
Okay, not that. So that goes down by 1. Where's the 4?
That's also why I was telling you to use the D10 because it's a whole lot easier to find than on the D20.
Okay.
Do you have another D10 or do you only have one?
I gave him a couple D20s and a full set of. Yeah, he's got options.
Okay, yeah. So grab another D10 and swap out the D20.
Get that big one. That big one's the easiest to do it with.
Yeah.
It's not a D. It's a D12, but it's close enough.
Yeah, the D12 will work. Sure.
Okay, and put it to what?
I don't know. Whatever your D20 is set to.
Okay. 4.
It's just less numbers to look for.
Yeah.
Okay.
24.
Well, I've never had the card, so now I know it's like a headache, but it could also be
Well, that's a game.
Well, I mean,
that's a game
good
ender.
if I had something.
Yeah, next round I'm gonna be scared of that card. This
Exactly.
one, not so much.
Exactly.
Yeah, especially mixed with the Full Moon's Rise. That if something were to kill it, I could bring it back.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, Ken. Why are you gonna do this to yourself? But what
Oh,
the
also,
heck?
did you
Why?
pay the one? You did not. Or
No,
are
I
you-
did not.
Oh, wait, you haven't cast anything. That was just putting it into play. I don't get it on that.
So I'm gonna do this just to do it to myself.
Okay.
2 green. Let's see. Tap that for a green, that for a green. And then 1, 2, 3 others to bring out a sorcery. Shamanic Revelation. Draw a card for each creature you control.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And put this up to 10. So now he's.
Oh, wait, hold on. You drew 6, so I draw 12.
Isn't that just 50, not 40,
Yeah.
10?
I'll just put him to 50.
And then I draw 12, which will affect his size as well.
And.
Hold on. Ken, did you
Okay.
hear me?
Oh, sorry. 12 plus 12.
Yes.
So now he's 62.
60. Jesus. Why could I have never had this card before?
What card is that called again?
Werewolf of Ancient Hunger. But you have to be
Werewolf
careful
of
because if you get a werewolf,
Ridiculous.
I do have cards in my deck that says you can't be blocked or attacked unless it's a werewolf. So I could turn him on you. Okay. So also, you gain 4 life for each creature you control with 4 power or greater. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4, 8, 12, 16. Get over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 16. And I could attack, not with Big Boy. I want Jimmy J around for a while. Okay, you go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. Okay, I have plenty of those now. Oh, okay, I have 18. How many cards do you have, Mark? I just want to make sure that
32.
okay.
I have 11.
32 plus 11 plus 18. 61. You were 61. Oh. And everybody has trample. You have summoning sickness. I use
All creatures have trample, you have?
Yes.
Yes.
Just twice
no,
over.
he is a 62 because I forgot it. Everybody has +1.
You don't have to add it.
No, you
That-
don't have to add it. You don't have to add it because you've got the
Oh,
+1 over there on the left for everybody.
You just got to remember to add that one over there.
Oh yeah, and this was sorcery, so I already used it, so it
Yep.
goes away.
Yep.
Those are enchantments. I have no mana left because I tapped all those. I can attack with those. I don't have any mana left, so if I choose to attack, it will go to Mark. But I have to pay 2. If I choose to attack, he could block. How strong is your construct, Jimmy J?
I got 2 16/16s with menace.
Yeah, I'm choose 2 points to attack with a wolf. 2 points to Jimmy J.
I'm gonna block it. That's it. You're just
It's
attacking with
3.
1, 2, 2.
It's a
Yeah,
3-2.
just one.
It's a
yeah.
3-2.
Yeah, 3-2.
All right, I'll block it with my constructs and kill it.
Okay. And I'll pass. I have to go check on the kids.
Okay. Now we need to do this slowly, Jimmy Julius.
Yeah. And so when I at my upkeep, what happens again?
And your upkeep, what happens is that you may take a
Control.
creature, a land, or a artifact and put it from your hand into play without paying for it.
Let's see.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. Drew, I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day, my friend.
I'm going to play an artifact creature, Metalwork Colossus. Metalwork Colossus costs X. Less to cast, but I guess that doesn't matter.
Does not matter.
Sacrifice 2 artifacts, return metal curves from the graveyard to your hand.
Got it. So out it goes. So his guy goes down by 1.
Goes down by 1?
Yep.
And then it's not going to matter anyways. Well, and then wait, so now I haven't drawn anything. I've only untapped.
Right.
So now at the beginning of my, what's my upkeep? At the beginning of my upkeep, there's a,
I don't know.
at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control an artifact, create a 1/1 Thopter.
Okay.
All right, so then that goes to 18.
And 19 for the Colossus.
Oh yeah, 19 as well. And then I'm gonna what? I draw 1 or I draw 2.
No, you draw 2, and I will draw 4, meaning your guy goes up by 6. Kent.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna pay 5 any and 2 white for Angel of the Ruins. 2 white, and then 2.
And your guy is not going to change because unless he pays 1. Are you paying 1 extra 1, Jimmy?
No.
Okay. So
You
your
mean
guy
for
your guy doesn't move at all for casting your spell.
for this?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can. You mean do I discard 1?
No, are you paying the additional 1 to prevent me from drawing a card?
Oh no.
Okay. So he took a card out of his hand to play it, but I drew a card so your guy doesn't move.
Okay.
And then here's the last one, 5. And I'm going to remove his enchantment that respawns wolves or what is creatures, and I'm going to remove his monster that has 60 whatever.
Sorry, I'm sorry. How are you doing that? You
It's
haven't played it yet. Go ahead, play it.
Angel of the Ruins. It has flying. When Angel of the Ruins enters the battlefield, exile up to 2 target artifacts or enchantments. So I'm going to do is enchantment that respawns creatures when they die first.
Okay.
And then kill off his big creature.
You can't. He's a creature. He's
a
not
creature.
an enchantment.
Yeah, but everything's an artifact because of my lattice.
Oh, that's actually correct. Wait. Okay, stop. All right. So I get where you're going, Jimmy Julius. That won't work.
What do you mean?
And I'll explain why. You declare the targets that you're going to do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, it does. Does it say exile or destroy?
Exile.
Yeah. So that will work. But just as an FYI, your timing's a little off because you declare the 2 targets, right? And then when it resolves, they both go at the same time. So if it had said destroy instead, he could have sacrificed it to regenerate the guy, and he would have been fine.
But I'm killing that enchantment first.
Yeah. No, that's the problem. That's why we're having this conversation. It's not first. It's at the same time.
Okay.
You have to declare both targets, then that goes on the stack, and then he can respond. And so if it said destroy instead of exile, that's the use case we're working with here, right?
Yeah.
He would be able to, in response, sack the target to give his creatures regeneration till the end of the turn.
But
Meaning,
I'm exiling him, so he can't do
right,
that.
Right, correct. But do you understand the timing difference? Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yes, they both go away, Ken. they're both exiled from the game, sadly. But now you don't have to keep track of it.
And did you get rid of the enchantment that respawns
He did.
your?
He did.
Okay. All right, and
Actually, I do have a response. I'm going to. I am going to force of negation that, which says if it's not your turn, you may exile a blue card from your hand rather than pay the spell's mana cost, which I'm exiling Archmage Amerirus. Counter target non-creature spell, so I'm going to target that spell, so he gets to keep his stuff.
so you're just helping him out. I see how it is.
No, I'm keeping it so that you're both competitive.
How am I
That is
competitive
official.
against that
Was that an
ridiculous
instant?
thing? That's
You
not
have
even,
2 16/16s with menace.
Whatever.
He'd have to block with everything to block your stuff, pretty much. Was that an instant? Yeah, mine's an instant.
What was he at?
What card did you play? Let me see that card.
Yep.
I want to see that card.
Sure.
Can you make your screen big? I want to click on it.
Yep. I'm working on it.
Air is official.
There you go. This
Done.
one.
The test op.
Hold on. Force of negation. I don't know if the autofocus is going to work, but were you able to pull it up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, this help seems a little one-sided at the moment, is what I'm going to say.
I'm sorry, have you not gotten a billion cards?
I'm just saying it feels a little one-sided at this point. At that.
You have 2 16/16s with menace.
He's got a 62 card. He can one-tap anything.
Oh. Well, I mean,
what is it?
I might have to because I might be going in a little bit, so I might
60.
have to.
What is it? 60 something? 60 something?
66.
Is it the same? Is the power and the toughness the same?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could block with constructs and take the majority of that away.
Yeah, he's gonna kill everything I block with, and it has menace, right?
It has vigilance.
No, it doesn't have menace.
What's his? Hold on, I put it back to daytime because he was exiled. Hold on. Yeah, it has vigilance and trample.
That's it. No
So
menace.
whatever you don't block, the rest of it you'll take.
Right, but even if
But he can. Vigilance means what? He can untap it and keep striking.
No, it just means it doesn't tap when it attacks. So it can also defend on when it's not his turn.
Yeah,
That's
I
all.
can't do crap.
You have
I
menace.
can't do.
Mark, does something that says prevent combat damage? Does that prevent a blocker too?
If prevent combat
if I
damage
use
means,
a card that says prevent all combat damage,
that
this
means
turn.
all combat damage anybody that's attacking or blocking, both ways.
Okay.
I'm
See, I
playing
love
this as my.
politics. I usually hate politics, but I love politics.
Wait, that's the wrong card. I think. No, that's it.
Wait, are you exiling something? I'm confused.
Yeah, for this.
Oh, well, you got to tap it and pay the 1 if you didn't already.
You have a meeting tonight, Mark?
13, 14, 15, 16. No, I do not.
Okay.
I'm gonna tap one white for Enlightened Tutor.
And then at the end of your hand, Jimmy, can you tell me how many cards you have?
Yeah.
So I could just keep track.
Well, he's getting rid of one right now, but I'm drawing one unless you're not paying, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay,
So it
the
stays.
same.
Yeah.
I'll do this at the end of my turn, so you're not waiting for me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the tutor? Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, no worries. Okay.
I mean, I have no chance, man. Like, I kill that beast, it comes right back. I'm like...
Only once?
Yeah, only once.
Yeah, but that's my 3...
I mean, aren't you creating another construct right now?
Yeah, I'll have to... Yeah.
Okay. So doesn't it become about getting more constructs? Are there things that you... Have you drawn into your you did the Enlightened Tutor? Right? Did you already find the card that you were looking for?
Well, actually...
See, I mean, the thing about it...
Here, wait.
Because remember, everything's an artifact in your deck.
I don't have any mana left. Never mind. Let's...
Or remember, it also goes on top of your library and not into your hand. But my point is, everything in your deck is an artifact, is it not?
Yeah.
So you can tutor for any card in your deck right now. What one would help you produce more constructs? Do you have something that copies an artifact that copies a triggered effect? Where you could copy Urza's thing where it says put more constructs out? Do you have the white creature that says pay 2 and create a construct? You see what I'm saying? There should be options for you to create more constructs.
I forgot about the artifact thing. Did I play a mana this one?
I don't think you did, actually.
I don't remember.
I'm gonna pull this.
You have to reveal what you pull, and then it goes on the top, which is the Teleria. Yep. and it goes on top.
That's just wrong.
Again, I'm not mad to play anything else, so.
Okay.
This goes to 3, and this goes to 20. Let me make sure I got this count right.
Yep. Not those two at the far right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 3. So 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
Okay, there you go. All right, untap.
And how many did you cast, Jimmy?
No, he's good. We already said
I have
it didn't
8 cards.
change.
I have
Oh.
8 cards in my deck.
I see, but no, he's saying that.
I was asking about day night.
Yeah, it will go to daytime.
You also asked me to ask me how many cards I have in my deck, or in my hand.
Oh no, we'll resolve that next one because it's daytime, so it changes it up.
Two, 33, 34, 35, 36. I have 36 cards in hand at the beginning of my upkeep. I will put I have a couple things that go on the stack. I will make it so that Braids goes on the stack first, and then Vencers goes on the stack second, so that I gain 36 life. So that would be 78 total. Then her ability fires off, and I take something from my hand, so your count is going down by 1, Ken. To put Sphinx of the Second Sun in. It's a 6.
Oh no, since it's daytime, it's only now my hand.
Oh, right, but you have your nighttime count, correct?
Yeah.
Right, so it goes down by 1.
Okay, let me fix that because I actually messed up the dice.
Okay, so Sphinx of the Second Sun, he's a 6/6 flyer. At the beginning of your post-combat main phase, you get an additional beginning phase, which is the untap, upkeep, draw.
Oh wow.
I will pay 1 white and 1. Oh wait, I still have to do my draw phase. Sorry, draw. That was upkeep, and now draw, and I draw 2. Ken, for your nighttime. I will play an Exotic Orchard, so it goes down by 1, Ken. And then I will pay 1 white and 1, 2, 3, 4 others for a sphere of safety. Creatures can't attack you or a planeswalker you control unless their control pays X for each of those creatures, where X is the number of enchantments I control, which is currently 3. So it's a total of 5 that you would have to pay per creature. I have some mana left. And did you drop it down by 1, Ken?
Yeah, I have it. Kind of still the same because it went up, went down.
Yeah. Oh, I should spend all my mana if I can. That's right. So I'll pay 2. Two for a Thought Vessel, which is an artifact. It's just a mana rock. And then I'll pay.
No, it's just a soundboard.
It's just a soundboard. I will pay 1 white, 1 other for a Flumph, which is a flying 1/1 defender
Gesundheit.
or 0/4 defender. Whenever Flumph is dealt damage, you and target opponent each draw a card. So that's two down, Ken.
Put it on the 4.
And then I'll pay 1 more. Do I want to do that? Yeah. I want to pay 1 more for Sylvan Library, which says, or Library Lang, excuse me. There's no limit to the size of your hand. If a card forces you to discard, you may choose to discard to the top of your library rather than to the graveyard. If the discard is random, you may look at the card before deciding whether to discard it or where to discard it. And so 1 more down. And then I'll move to combat. I will pass on combat. And when I pass on combat, I immediately get an extra beginning phase. So I untap.
Wow.
I upkeep. I will again put it so that Braid goes first and then Venser goes Braid's on the stack first. Venser is second on the stack, so it resolves first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. I gain 32 life, which puts me at 110. And then Braid's thing fires off. And I will put out the Transformers Cube, which says 8
down
and
by 1 again.
Yeah, 8 and tap, search your library for a permanent card, put it into the battlefield, then shuffle. And I will go ahead and two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 8. So I will pay 8 and tap the cube to use its effect. I will search my library for a card and put it into play.
That was a lot of untapping, upkeeping.
Yes, it was.
Oh, excuse me.
I'm going to have to step away for a second after I find this item. Yeah. I'm going to put Omniscience onto the field. You may cast spells from your hand without paying their mana cost.
Was that for just you?
Yeah. Okay, and that is me, and I pass.
Okay. I'll wait till you come back because you have like a lot to like. We have to go through, right, for the upkeep stage.
Not really, because just draw cards for yourself because I'm not going to draw any more cards.
So it's just one card or two cards?
It's 2 cards still.
Okay, so during my upkeep, untap.
Okay.
Nighttime. And then I will use Mark's Stain to put Foul Pack Resurgence in, which gives each creature a +1/+1. So I put that to the left. And then draw my 2. Was it draw 2?
No, take away the other dice and make the 1 and 2. No, all the way to the left. Make the 1 and 2 and get rid of the other dice. So everything has a 2/2.
New York Clove.
Because you have the +1/+1.
3, how's your
and plus
night
you just got
going?
that more.
Good New York love. How are you doing, Demi? It's
Okay.
good to see you.
New York
put
Clove.
+2/+2.
Show love one, show love one, show
can do
love
that
one,
too.
show love one, show
Thank
love one.
you for the biddies.
Well, no, because it's a +1.
Yeah, but you
It's
already
just
had
a
a +1
0.
Yeah, but it's
New York
+2/+1,
Clove.
right?
Doing well.
So
Yeah.
you could just put that on the far
No,
left.
it's a +1 +0, and
And a
then
+1.
everybody gets a +1/+1.
New York
Right.
Love
It's
rated my
+2
stream with
+1.
2 viewers.
Total.
Oh,
Right?
Okay, I see I'll just do it this way. I don't know. Say that again.
It's +2/+1
Yeah.
total. So if you just put that off to the left, then we'll know that it's +2/+1.
Like that.
I can't really see it, but I'm going to take your word on it and say yes.
There's a +1. There's the 2. +1/+1 and a 2.
Yep.
Like that, or
Yep, like that.
Okay, and then you said draw. So there's my 2. I don't add life, right? It's just draw 2 cards.
Yeah, you don't add life because I haven't tapped my rabbit.
So there's 2 more.
Oh, somebody raided while I was gone?
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh. First of all, Toby GA, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, we're Gamers Ledge. We're a group of 11 different editors and contributors. We watch, read, and play just about everything popcorn
Now it's my
related,
draw.
pop culture related, in order to help people wisely spend their hard-earned discretionary income. And then we stream our recommendations like Magic the Gathering here on our channel, among many other things. New York Love, this fine person right here,
Popcorn related.
rated the channel with 2. Indeed, popcorn related. That's what we do. And cheered 5 bits because she's awesome. All of this is going in our 3-month jar for a giveaway
Why
that
did
we
you
do.
draw a third, Ken.
Because I had to draw 2 for him, and I didn't do my draw yet.
No, you draw
No,
2. At
you
your
draw
upkeep,
2 for your draw step.
not 3.
New York Clove. I always
It's
love
1
showing
plus 1.
support 3.
1+1.
Okay.
New York Clove. Good luck with your D&D game.
Oh, thanks. We're actually doing Magic the Gathering
Oh,
today.
so for my draw step, it's 2 cards, not 1 card.
Correct. It's 1+1. The Howling Mind gives 1 additional card. You got it.
Oh, okay. I played that. He's still that. Let's see.
New York Clove. Oh, I apologize.
Oh, no
It
worries. No
reminded me
worries.
of D&D.
No worries at all. Yeah, Ken's playing a werewolf deck. Jimmy Julius is playing an artifact deck, and I'm playing a group hug deck. Did you put your creature artifact or thing out onto the table before you drew?
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I
did the
did.
Howlpack Resurgence. That
Okay.
was an enchantment.
Sorry, I missed that. Got it.
Okay,
You can't put
very
an enchantment. It's an artifact, creature, or land.
Oh, artifact, creature, or land. Okay, I'll put that. Okay, so I'll take that 1/1 away then.
Well, I mean, you're probably going to cast it, and that's fine. Just leave it alone for now. That's fine. If you're going to
What are
cast
those
it.
Let me
cards?
see. Well, hold on. Let me see if I have an artifact or anything. So
What's
it's
the card
artifact,
between
creature,
the red
or
and
land.
the deck?
Yeah, so let me put 2 cards back.
I'm
So that
so
way it makes
confused. You have so many piles. What are those 2 piles under your deck?
These are basically just all my land that I have. I have so many cards in my hand. This
And then
is
what's
the
the one
cards
that-
that I'm thinking about playing. These are my
Oh,
exile
okay.
decks. My graveyard's here.
That's so confusing.
Yeah, sadly, you got to keep all those ones from your hand in your hand. You can't put them down on the table like that.
Okay, sorry.
Same for your other.
You're,
Yeah,
you're moving them from one pile back to
yeah,
your hand.
it
back
is
like-
very confusing. I don't know what's going on.
All right, let's see if I have an artifact.
A artifact, creature, or land.
I have one that transforms. Yes. All right, so I'll use your thing then for the creature.
Okay.
Untamed pup. Other wolves and werewolves you control have trample, so everybody has trample for days.
Yep.
Okay, now I do the 2 because I put the 2 back.
Yep.
Right, I just want to make sure I do it.
Yep.
Okay, this is just my film. So 2. Okay,
Those
I
go in
lost
your hand.
track now.
Those go in your hand.
How many cards I have now? 1. Okay, I need a new count from everybody, please. Cards in your hand. Jimmy J.
$31 for me. Jimmy Julius, are you on mute?
I said 8. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
8. All right, so he's 57. So where's my 50? $57. And I did that already. It was just backwards. Yeah, it stays there. Okay, calm down. I don't know. Should I? Mark, you have that thing to where I can't attack you anyways, right?
I mean, it depends how much mana you have. I currently am sitting at 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 2. So you need to pay 6 for each creature that attacked me.
That'll leave me with 2 mana. 1 and 1. So if I take away 1 and 1, 3, 4, 5. If I play that, I would do that. If I play that, he could always play. I don't want to pick on Jimmy all night, but
Do whatever you want to do, man.
I don't want to, like Shank says, a game that makes you lose friends.
Do whatever
I
you
want
want
Jimmy
to do.
to play with us tomorrow.
I am not going to take anything to heart, so feel free.
Okay. Okay, that's on my land, so I have to go back up here. Oh, no, more. Yeah, that's just land. I could cast that and save face, or I could do it just.
Just do it, Ken.
All right, fine. I'm gonna cast this as green and one other to do moon
You don't
mist.
have to worry about color. My
Yeah, there's no
lattice-
color. Everything's artifact, and you pay color. It's all colorless.
Oh, it's all colorless, so I only
You
have
could-
to tap
you could
one.
just-
You still
you
have
just
to no. You still have to pay for it,
Converted mana cost.
but
is all
don't
you
worry
have to
about green or blue, or green or red.
It's considered as converted mana cost, and just add up how much it costs to pay to play it all together, and just tap that many. Mana.
So if it's one green and one, then I just tap.
Then just tap two or whatever. It doesn't matter what color because everything's the same.
Okay.
So there you go. You paid it.
To go ahead and cast Moon Mist, transform all humans. They're already transformed. Prevent all combat damage that would be dealt this turn by creatures other than werewolves or wolves.
Okay, I'm going to ask a really dumb question.
Yeah.
Why are you playing that?
I have no idea because it prevents people from blocking. So it saves
No,
me from
it-
doing full
it-
moon's rise.
It doesn't. It doesn't prevent them from blocking. It just prevents
me
all
from taking
combat damage. It prevents you from
Well,
doing
that's
any
what I was
damage.
asking you about it.
It prevents you from doing any damage, and it prevents any blockers from doing any damage.
You want to use that as a defense card.
Yeah, you generally want to use that as a defense card because somebody whips out something that surprises you, or you don't want to take any damage because you attacked with everybody last
Novak
turn,
Lactique.
and now
Yo-yo.
everything is tapped. That's the type of time that you use that card.
Okay, well, that's what I was trying to ask you about that one.
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, basically, if you do it like that, it gives you no reason to attack. Period. And if you're not going to attack, why play the card?
Oh, okay.
What's up, Nova Galactic? How are you doing? Oh, by the way, first let me give a shout out to New York Love. Thank you for the biddies and thank you for the
Then I'll
raid.
pay the.
Is that an instance, right? That
Yeah.
card? Yeah, you only want to play instance mainly in defense unless it's
On somebody else's turn. Yeah, generally.
Yeah, you want to play instance. Yeah, on someone else's turn as either defense or a
Novak
negation of
Lactique.
some sort.
Not bad hanging out on some magic.
Nice.
Novak Lactique. How are your games?
Good. We've only done one tonight. We'll probably only get through one tonight, but that's okay. It's getting towards the end, I feel. Nova Galactic, are you picking up Enshrouded tomorrow?
Okay, so that was a waste. So then I would tap the 1, 2, 3 then, because you said color don't matter. To bring a Howlpack back. Resurgence back, so everybody gets that +1/+1.
Mm-hmm.
So put that there. Leave that to 2. That was 1 card. So you go down 1.
See, for the 1/0, I
Novak
would have put the
Lactique.
10
Am
right
I
there,
excited for what?
and that would have been like a +1/+0. But
Also, I'm
you're
drawing a card because I assume you're not paying one.
Right. So that goes back up.
Why would he pay one if his card, if his
Yeah, I
creature
know.
gets buffed?
I know. Are you excited for Enshrouded? it launches into early access tomorrow. It's a video game.
I have a card that doesn't have day night, but it says I have to pay to transform it.
Right, so it
would
does
come out
not
in
go
its
by the
daytime.
day-night rules. It comes in as daytime and only transforms when you
Pay that.
pay that.
Okay, so let's see what else do I got? Because I still have.
Also, do you still have 6 to attack me?
No. That might be nice to Jimmy. Because I thought that
Play your
card
hand,
was
man.
put
Play to
down.
win. Don't
Yeah,
play to be nice.
Yeah. Because somebody's got to win. I would say attack. I would say
Air is official.
personally.
Approximately what time will you be
Then I'm
making the
gonna
server
tap
for Enshrouded?
3.
I might be able to swing it, and ILL likely be up all
Oh,
night anyway.
yeah.
But I assume ULL be in bed.
So Aries, we will be doing it at. We will be streaming it at 10 a.m. my time tomorrow, which would be 1. Or are you Eastern? I can't remember. Is Bearden Eastern?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So it'll
Air
be
is official.
1
EST.
EST. So at 1 p.m. EST, we'll be streaming it for about an hour and a half. And then I'm going to be downloading it at 9 and installing it and then getting ready for stream. And it's got to be a short stream for me because I've got a 1
Air is
p.m.
official. All right. I should still be up.
I think
Gonna
it's going to be
depend on what
25
that
to
price
30
looks
max.
like, as I have no clue yet. Haha.
But I will have the information for the private server, and we've got 12
Free.
slots on it, so it should be good. I had saved one for you already anyways. So there's in the Discord,
Air
there is
official.
a
Alrighty. Nice.
private server channel. I'll put all the details in there as soon as the host sends me the details tomorrow.
To bring out Silver Fur Partisan. I think I have to. Hold on, I need to look at my.
Air
cards
is
'cause
official.
he
Awesome. I appreciate the
transforms,
info.
So when he transforms, he's entering the battlefield. No.
I'm sorry?
Yes, no. If the card is daytime and I turn him into nighttime and he has a nighttime ability, transforming him,
No.
does that count as entering the battlefield?
It counts as entering the battlefield. It does not count as transforming him.
Well, no. When he transforms,
Right.
does it count as entering the battlefield?
Okay. No, it does not,
Okay, thank you for that clarification.
because he is already on the battlefield.
And that goes down 1 because I took out a card.
Also, are you paying 1 for that spell?
Nope, so that goes back up.
Yep.
And everybody has trample. Then Jimmy J, you said you had 2 16s.
He's got 3
I
20.
got 3 20s, and a 10-10, and 4 5, 1 4, 2
So
1
just what's your total?
I don't know. I just told you.
I know. I'm trying to-
70, 77.
77. 50.
That I can block with.
55 plus. Everybody has 1 plus 1 plus 1
Plus 2. Plus 2.
plus 2.
Plus 2. Just remember it's 2 to their power.
They got a 3-2.
They do?
He's got a 1-0 and 2 1-1s. So it's a 3-2 is what you add to each character.
3-2.
Each creature.
Or would it be 3-1?
Wait, where is he getting the second +1 +1 from?
I don't know.
Okay,
He added it.
so let's do this. This one that I had as a 1 was for Full Moon's Rise.
Okay.
Which is
werewolf creatures you control gain only +1 power,
Yeah.
0 defense, and have trample.
Right.
Okay.
Howl Pack Resurgence Each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf gets a +1/+1 and has trample.
So that's 2.
That's what
That's
the
2/1 now.
plus.
Yeah.
That's what the +1/+1.
Yeah. So they're 2/1s. Do you have any other modifiers?
Do you have a
2/1.
+1/+1 somewhere else? Because I remember you just recently changed and added another one, +1/+1 from something. I don't know what, but you did.
No.
No. So 2
Okay.
+2/+1.
So yeah, it's a 2/1.
And let's see. Since Untamed Pup has 4, I get to draw a card.
And I will draw 2.
So he goes up by 1, 2, 3. So 8. 58. So change this to 58. And you said you had like 70 something? Oh, clear that. Sorry, I need to get like a pen and paper instead of a calculator. I'll bring up a notepad on my phone.
There you go.
You said you had what, Jimmy? Sorry again.
How much defense do you have, Jimmy?
Yeah.
Defense?
Yeah.
How much can I block for?
Correct.
Yes.
60, 70, 76, 80, 81.
81.
81. Come on, notepad. Go back up there. All the way to the top. 81. Okay. And I have 58. Plus. So it's only +2
For
to
each
everybody's
creature.
power.
Yeah.
Okay. So that'd be 6. 6. 8, 9.
Cards in hand, Jimmy?
8.
Cards in hand, Ken?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 17.
Okay.
My last truck. That's 6. So I have to do this again. Sorry. 58 plus 2. So it's only when you add 2. So plus 6. Plus 6. 12. Plus 9. I already got you plus 6. No, can't use you because you just came in, so you have sickness.
They both do on the far right.
Oh, get off
I'm probably just gonna scoop.
Flawless.
I
No,
mean,
I'm serious. Because he's gonna take everything out of mine, and then he's gonna have everything back because of the respawn thing. Or is that for all creatures, or just one creature it respawns?
Sacrifice regenerates all werewolf creatures.
all werewolves that turn, but that's it.
Yeah, I'm scooping.
Well,
He wins.
well, why? No, don't do that. Because if you scoop, then you don't know how it plays out.
Because you might have an answer. Because I only have like one mana left.
If we were
I
going to play
decide
another
do that.
game, scooping makes sense. But if this is the only game we're playing tonight, then it doesn't make sense.
My only chance for survival was taken out, so I mean, I'm just.
If
It's just delaying the inevitable because blocking it once, then he gets it all back, and then what? And I
Do
can't
you
block
have
it
you have
anymore.
no removal in your deck?
I did until you
You
removed
you
that
only
from
have
my
you only have one removal in your
So-
entire deck.
right. No, but that's all I have in my hand right now.
Okay, but are you going to draw more cards on subsequent turns?
Okay, you're acting like I'm gonna have enough after he gets all his stuff back.
I mean, you don't know. So how are you so sure you're going to lose?
Because he's been hearing me laugh, and it's a laugh like, okay, I tried to take out his biggest card. He got it back. What is he going to do?
And then he gets it back again when it dies. And then what am I going to block with? Absolutely nothing. And he's not going to attack you
unless I pay.
Yeah, so
or
it's
I
like,
can always
plus,
be nice and pass, but you guys are saying
he can hit you.
Somebody has to win.
I'm just delaying this delayed. I'm just skipping to the end result here because of that situation.
Well, that would make sense if it was just the two of you in the game.
He's not going to attack you. He can't right now. He doesn't have enough mana.
Okay, but I can play anything for free from my hands.
Yeah, so
All
he
right.
can stop to see what goes on. So do you want me to just go ahead and
play
do
it
what I
out.
was going to do and
Dude,
play it
just
out?
do what you're going to do, but
Now it makes me feel bad like I don't want to.
no, I just after that negation that he pulled, I can't. That was one of my that was like my
See,
shot.
now it's making me like I just want to like do something else instead of doing that.
No,
Like, I
how
don't
about
want
you?
to-
No, you play to win, dude. It's already too late. I see the end already, and he's saying he's gonna do some. I don't know. I'm just
Well, I'm not
figuring.
I'm not doing anything this turn, but I will do
Yeah.
things on subsequent turns.
I'm just yeah.
See, I don't want nobody to have fun.
Play
since
your
I-
hand, dude.
I don't understand why you're so defeatist about it, Jimmy. Because it's like, okay, yes, you're going to end up blocking with the majority or all of your creatures. Pick one, doesn't matter. But the point is that you will make more creatures every turn, as long as you don't block with your commander. And he's not going to have enough to kill you. So
I have 83. He has 81. If I choose to attack,
that's if he choose. Yeah, that's if you choose to attack with everything, and if he chooses to block with everything.
okay. But let's say like I wanted to do that,
Yeah, so then declare it, and then we'll sort it.
but I want him to have fun. I mean,
Yeah,
Just attack, dude.
yeah, just
Just
attack
attack with what you're gonna attack. Don't worry about me.
and let him make his choices.
Play to win, dude. If you can beat me, I'm just seeing that you can beat me, and I'm
Yeah.
scooping. I'm not scooping because I'm pissed off or anything. I just like we're going through this all back and forth, and you're figuring it out, and I'm just like I see the end right on your board.
right.
And,
And you guys have
like,
told
if it's
me,
not
like,
this
to
turn, it's the
attack-
next time. So it's like
Well, Ken, you need to do something one way or the other.
Okay, fine. I'm
just
not to
attack
tap
me with
in.
everything.
I'm
Or-
attacking with everything except these two for
Which
a total of 83 points with trample. What do you have to answer
you-
for?
Are you wait? What are you attacking with? Are you attacking with your big dude?
Yeah, it doesn't tap to attack.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
that's
not
right.
tapped. So it's these three plus my little wolfie over here. So I'll make it make sense.
So
I'm
what are you
attacking with
striking with your big dude?
58.
Okay.
58. I'm gonna block that with my 3
Well,
constructs.
wait,
and
wait,
kill
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait.
Okay.
Because there are things that I can do once attack is declared. First thing I'm gonna do is I am going to pay. I'm gonna play High Tide out of my hand for free until end of turn. Whenever I tap a island for mana, it produces an additional blue mana. So your guy goes down by 1. Then I'm going to play. See, the problem, Jimmy, is I don't have a ton of instants in my hand at the moment.
That makes 2 of us.
Uh,
I would do something to stop it, but
Yeah, best laid plans of mice and men. I will target both of you to discard your hand and draw 7 cards. So how many cards do you have in hand now, Jimmy?
I have 8.
So you'll have 7, so it goes down by 1, and then
Yeah,
Ken
that
goes
doesn't
from
really
15.
help me, though.
Ken goes from 15 to 7. So
No, but that's killing off 2 cards I want. Damn it. I can't win, man.
and I draw a card, so it goes up by 1. So you discarded your hand, Ken?
You put it in the graveyard or exile?
Yeah, graveyard. Graveyard. So you lost 9, but then gained 1 on your
Just tell me the total.
You lost 9.
So me and Jimmy have 17, so that's 14. How many do you have?
1,
When you're done with everything, we'll go off that.
I will have 33 by the time I am done.
So he's 47.
There we go. And now you may declare blockers, Jimmy Julius.
He's a 47.
Yeah.
I'm going to block with 2 constructs and a metal work for your big guy. So he's
Okay.
dead, but he's going to come back.
And then I have 3 other blockers. Let's see, it's 3, so no, 2. Yeah. 1 blocker is 9. Well, yeah. One.
No, what do you got left of your 3 tapped on the left there?
So this one is, let's see, +1, +1, +1. So 2 points plus a defense. So this one is 9, 8, 6, 5, 6, 5. So 6, 5, 6, 5, 9, 8.
Two 6/5s and a 9/8.
Yes.
I'll block your 9/8 with another construct.
Okay.
And that's dead. But it comes back. And then I'll take 12 damage.
Okay, and I will sacrifice my Full Moon's Rise to put everybody back. And now that takes away the +1, 0, so this token goes away.
Yep, so you
And
just have a
everybody still
+1,
has +1, +1. So I'll put that there. See, it was just stressful because I thought I could do something and I didn't want to, I wanted to kill Jimmy off.
You got to keep those tapped on the left, right? The 3 on the left?
Yeah, the 3 on the left are tapped. And you regenerated your big dude, right?
Yes.
He regenerated everything, right?
I regenerated everybody.
Well, but the other one...
That's what it does. Regenerate all werewolf creatures you control.
Then everything is tapped. That's a werewolf.
Well, he doesn't tap.
Yeah, he does for regeneration.
Oh, for regeneration. Okay.
And so if you're regenerating all of your werewolves, you're also tapping the other 2 that didn't even attack.
Huh?
It says regenerate all werewolves, right?
Yes.
So all of your werewolves are tapped because that is part of the cost of regeneration. Not your wolf. Well, you attacked with your wolf, didn't you?
Oh, it says regenerate all werewolf.
Yeah, but you attacked with your wolf, did you not?
No, I went this way.
Didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I attacked
so your
with the wolf. So the
He
wolf
didn't
is
tap
dead.
it.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I put it over here, but you didn't declare him. So
Yeah, he just took,
was
he
part
took
of
it. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
He took the damage, but he's still tapped because he attacked.
Okay.
There you go. So there you go.
Yeah, I was just sweating over here because you guys tell me with this deck to attack. I go to
Right.
attack.
No,
I don't want
you
nobody
need-
feeling bad because I finally got the cards I wanted.
Trust me, I get it. And
It's not to feel bad. I just was angry because I got.
But you gotta not be angry and try and find your way to play out of it. and maybe
Yeah, but I
there's
didn't expect you to do all that stuff either. I thought I was just gonna have to face him off after that fact.
remember my
Oh,
deck is a
God.
group hug deck, and the whole
Yeah, but I
point
haven't
is to help
seen any
both of
hugs
you.
yet.
Really? So the life and the card draw you've been getting has not been helpful to your deck at all.
Yeah, but that's everybody.
But
I'm talking
everybody
about
could
like
choose to
single
use
action help.
I don't know, man, because all I did was prevent you from wiping his board, and then I helped you
I didn't
so
wipe
that
it, bro. I
you're
was killing one creature.
that makes up his entire board state, does it not?
Okay, well,
I mean,
yeah,
and then I helped you not get your board wiped. So
it was just the one time I actually got the card that would actually pull off something great, and it got stomped out. That's why I was angry.
Okay.
Then usually in a real play, I don't think you would have done that to save him if it was in like a real like scenario.
well, we're not playing for tournament. We're playing
I know. I'm just saying. I'm just
And-
explaining why I
and-
got angry.
on top
Well,
of
I
that.
have to step away real quick, so I'm
Okay.
gonna put my headset down.
Sure.
So that's a signify I'm stepping away.
Okay. Are you done?
No, I have to go check on the kids.
No.
to help
Are
them
you
go to
done
bed.
with your turn?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
Like I said, I'll get over it. I just
I mean,
angry in the moment.
because I don't know how to explain it, but if you were actually playing anywhere with anyone else, they may have done the exact same thing, depending if it helped them
I
or
think
didn't.
they
help
would have
them.
saved it. They would have saved it for themselves, but yeah.
Right.
Because if you were playing legitly, like you would have been worried about that too. You know what I mean? Like you would have been happy to see it go, not save it. You get what I'm saying?
To a point, but at the same time, you guys get mad at me when I play decks that are heavy emphasis on combat, and so I'm trying to help everybody.
No, dude, just it's fine. I just, like I said, I was angry in the moment. I'm already over it. But I am already, I was already trying to help him,
Because-
figure out. Like I was telling him to attack me.
Now you're seeing a bunch of your deck that you haven't normally seen. He's
Well,
seeing all of his
I
deck
just
that he's
redid
never
it.
seen because this is still like his 5th game ever. So that's the whole point of this is I get somebody has to win eventually, and I'm not going to counter every board wipe that happens, but I was trying to make you guys have an equal playing field. And yeah, he's a little bit ahead, but I have something that can get rid of that.
Yeah, but I don't know that. All I see is what's happening.
Yeah.
And I can't predict what you're going to do in the future either.
That is
so.
100% true.
And so in my head, I just got screwed out of a chance to win it. And then he has now an extreme. I'm just saying how I saw it.
Yeah, I get it.
And so that's what made me angry. It's like, he's still got a massive field.
He does.
And
but you also have a fairly competent board state.
I gotta actually see how many artifacts. I gotta change that now. 1, 2, 3. $18.
And then don't forget you get to put a card that is a land, creature, or artifact from your hand, which
I just did get lucky though in that 7 card. I got rid of 2 cards I wanted to play, but I got 2 cards that I can play and that are pretty good.
And this is the point that I was trying to make is you never know what's going to happen in a game of Magic. You have to be prepared for all your plans going out the window, and then you've got to try and figure out how do I play these cards correctly to get back to where I was. And sometimes it's going to work, and sometimes it's not. But you can, since you have that thing that makes everything an artifact, you could even play an enchantment for braids because they're all artifacts. So you can play any card from your hand for free right now.
Mm-hmm. And I'm gonna play Dig Site Engineer.
Okay. And then you're also going to make a Thopter, right?
Yeah.
So One of the things that you can do that helps me when I have a bunch of upkeep stuff to do is I will take a die with the number of effects I need to resolve during my upkeep and put it on top of my deck. So there's 2 currently, the Thopter and Braids, who lets you put something out. So when you're done with your turn, you might consider putting a dice with a 2 on top of your deck so that when it's your next upkeep, you'll be good to go. But don't forget, you need to draw 2 for Howling Mine on your draw step. Or 1 plus the 1 for total.
Yeah, I was just upkeeping,
Yep.
and then I played yours, and now I'm
drawing 2.
2. And now I'm gonna play.
I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna play the Tolering Academy for my land. Tap to add a blue to your mana pool for each artifact you control. I have 18 right now. So that adds 18 blue mana.
Sure does. Whence thou tappeth it.
Well, actually, now I got 19. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm looking for a 21 on a 20 die. Good job.
Good luck with that.
It's not going to play out right. I'd be everything good if I play that.
I'm gonna pay a blue, I'm sorry, a black, a white, and a single for Vindicate.
Okay. And I will draw a card. Unless you're going to pay 1.
Yeah, I will pay 1.
Okay.
And that'll be, I'm gonna tap this, which has a floating 21.
Okay.
So that will be 20 now that are left for that. So I'll put a 20 out here so I can keep track of it. 20, and then I'll play, so I had 21, I'll go down to 19 for my any. And then a white and a black. A white and a black here. I'm going to target to destroy a permanent. I'm going to destroy his wolf with the massive counter.
So that just goes to your graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say just go for the win, because this could happen. And I ain't going to hesitate to kill that thing. And then I'm just looking through the
Already
cards
passed
here
them
real
out.
quick.
The gummies?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're going from-
What's that?
So Sphinx Revelation, it says you gain X life and draw X cards.
No, it says take an extra beginning step at your post-combat main phase. I have.
No, I'm about to play it.
Oh,
So it's 2 blue, 1 white, and X. So I'm guessing the X is how much life I get and all that.
no, the X is how much mana you pay.
Well, yeah, but then it says you gain X life and draw X cards.
Right. So that would be the amount of mana you pay. You get that much life and draw that many cards.
Okay, so I'm going to do 2 blues. So that's 17. A white.
It doesn't matter. It's all colorless anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right. A white. And I'll do the rest of the 17 for the health.
So draw 17 cards and gain 17 health.
And that'll be it for cards. Well, hold on. I still got all those up there. Oh, wait, I have to play it. So there's that, and then that goes here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will attack. What is it to attack you, gamer?
Right now, you have to pay 6 per creature.
Holy crap. Maybe I shouldn't spend all that mana for that. Okay, I will swing at you with the construct. Let's see if I have 6. 1, 3, 4, 5. Or wait, I can play. Here's tap one of these. For that, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Okay, and
I hit you with the construct.
Okay,
It's
which
a
is
21.
21?
It's a 21. With menace.
Mm.
Can I see your board too?
No need. I'll take or you can see my board, sure. But I'll just,
I'm just seeing what you got up there because you got a menagerie of weirdness there.
yeah,
That
no blockers. So I will go down to 89.
and that's me done.
Okay.
Which I'll create a construct and
So untap.
oh wait, oh I didn't play an artifact after I played that. Never mind.
Untap.
Wait, I did play the instant? Is that an instant artifact since it's a card?
What does the lattice
It says
say?
whenever you cast an artifact spell,
No, what does the lattice say specifically?
all permanents. Oh, permanents. Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Okay, untap. Upkeep. I have 2 things to resolve. I will thread it so that Ventures goes on second, resolves first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. I'll tap the rabbit so that everybody can draw one and gain a life. Crap, and I forgot my count. But I'll just recount it again real quick. 30. I gained 34, so that's 124. Okay. Well, I will put out Body of Knowledge for free, which is the one that it's now 34. At least so far. I will also play Forced Fruition. Whenever you guys play a spell now, you must draw 7 cards.
Holy crap. How many cards left? How big is your stack, Ken? Are you muted?
A little bit more than half.
Oh, okay. Can't tell. Yeah, it's about the same as mine then. All right.
I'll play Swift.
It looked lower.
I'll put Swift Boots out for free on my main phase. Oh, I haven't drawn yet. Sorry, draw. Then I draw 2. Yep. 1, 2. 1 for normal and 1 for the Howling Mind. Which I'm not going to change the number on the thing because I got more to do.
Did you gain life?
I did. 32 or 34.
Oh, okay.
And you also have a creature that's 34, right?
Yes, currently. Actually, he's 36 right now.
Oh, shiza.
But I'm going to play the Allspark for free. So he's 35. I'm also going to play Master of Ceremonies for free. At the beginning of your upkeep, each opponent chooses money, friends, or secrets. For each player who chooses money, you and that player each create a treasure token. For each player who chose friends, they make a 1/1 green and white citizen creature token. And for each player who chose secrets, you and that player each draw a card.
That's not until next turn.
Not until my next upkeep, yeah. Then I'll play Swiftfoot Boots. I will pay 1 to equip it to the 34 dude, because he's back to 34. Actually, he's down to 33. I'll keep track of it here. 33. Then I'm playing land, so he's 32. Oh, and I paid 1. Oh, no, I did it up here. 32. I'll also play Shielded by Faith on him. It's an enchanted creature. Enchanted creature has indestructible. Yep. So 31. I'll also play a Ghostly Prison, which it's the white version of the Propaganda, so it's another additional 2 to attack for each creature, taking me to 30. And then Jimmy Julius. Well, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Expropriate, which takes him down to 29.29, which I'm going to fix right now. 29. Expropriate says, starting with you, each player votes for time or money. For each time vote, take an extra turn after this one. For each money vote, choose a permanent owned by the voter and gain control of it, and then exile this card.
Let me choose time.
I am also going to choose time. Ken?
What is it again?
Just choose time. It's the smart choice.
Yeah, if you choose money, he's going to take control of one of your creatures.
No, one of his permanents.
One of his permanents, sorry.
Okay.
Sorry. Even worse. We can take control of pretty much anything.
Okay. So 3 times.
What?
So I'll take 3 additional turns.
Okay.
And I'm not going to do anything else other than draw for them. So I will gain.
Is that like, how many cards is that? 7 times 3? Or is that only for us?
No, that's only for you guys. So I will gain 29 on my post combat. Math. So that's 153. And then there's that one. So this is the first of 3 additional turns. I do my upkeep. I'm not going to use braids. So I just gain the 29 life again. That's 182.
Holy crap, you're just gonna gain so much life. Wait, is this buffing your creature too?
No, it's cards in hand for the creature. So I draw 2 for my...
How many cards do you got in your hand?
turn. I now have 31.
Okay. So that's a 31,
No, 30,
31?
33, because I was supposed to draw another 2. I don't have a choice. I have to draw them.
Is that set to power and toughness?
Yes. 33.
That's pretty much like a weird construct.
It is a weird construct. And then post combat main phase, I will then gain 33. Uh, 182 plus 33 is 215. And then I draw 2 more. 1, 2, taking him to 35.
Magic gives me anxiety.
I'm
because
gonna.
I'm thinking what
It's
I
all
could
over
do.
the place.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
I'm
I'm
done.
thinking what I could do, and I'm thinking that I might be the one scooping because if I play anything, I can't attack you unless I pay, 6 or whatever. Since you have more now, and I don't have nothing to combat Jimmy
I'm
now.
just, Yeah, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about him because
Yeah.
he's got a big creature and he's
And
got.
I don't want pity.
Nope.
And
I'm focusing on combat. I'm doing strategy. I'm not pitying you at all. You almost had me. Legit, you almost had me. So
well, I will tell you this: it saved me from playing a card because I was worried about playing it because it really goes with him. I do have a card since we're playing kind of friendly. I
would always say this: always play to win.
Well, that's why I'm glad that you got rid of him because I do have a card that doubles for every single creature that doubles his power and toughness of every single creature.
It is
Well,
your
why
go,
are you
Ken.
glad? That would have been your. Then I would have 100% scooped if that played. I would have been toast.
And that's why I'm glad that you got rid of it because I was worried about playing it. I was like, I don't want to.
No, you should have, man. Play to win. I don't care how
Well,
pissed off
I would have had
always
it
play to win.
hand if
Go
he
ahead.
would have been there.
Go ahead, Ken. You're up.
Okay, so it's my upkeep, so it's still nighttime.
So untap.
I'll do my untap.
Yep.
Bring these guys over.
Upkeep is
nighttime.
And then you have the.
I have to draw my 2.
Nope.
right?
Nope. Upkeep. First, you take a card from your hand and put it into play. If it's a land, yeah, whatever. Take a card from your
that's
hand,
right.
put it into play. And the good thing is because of his microsynth lattice, you can do enchantments. You could do anything you wanted.
Oh, I can do. See,
Yeah, they're all artifacts
that-
now.
That could have been a board wipe then. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna bring him into nighttime using your thing. And then where is he? Yeah. Then I draw a card. Yeah.
Right.
No, that would have been nice to have now. Yeah, glad I got it, but we ain't gonna do nothing. Okay. So that was
Ken, have
because
you
of
not been
him.
playing lands on your turn?
Yeah, I've been playing lands.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
How'd you have all those cards and no lands? You had how many? 30 something? Or no, that was Mark. Never mind.
Yeah. I think I was playing lands. Yeah, I was playing lands. I
Okay.
think I was playing lands.
Okay.
What turn
Alright,
are we
So
at?
now you
so
draw.
that was my upkeep.
That was your upkeep.
So
Now you draw your 2 cards.
1, 2.
Yep.
Okay.
Those go in your hand.
I mean, we got the same amount of lands. I think he's keeping up.
Okay.
It's just my land is a little ridiculous. This one. So.
Yeah.
And then
And
I have
the
another one on the
forest.
queue. Oh, I've been forgetting to put the cards in here.
Yep. That's the.
Well-
It's a good card, but I think it's too expensive.
Well, that and it takes.
There's
a
still
long
no
time.
color,
You got to
right?
get it early.
Yeah,
game
there's
for
still
it to work.
you can spend any color for anything. It doesn't matter.
This card is way more worth it than this.
All right. So I'm gonna tap 3.
Well, yeah, that's the difference in price too.
Why could I got you earlier?
That's an $80 card versus a $4 card.
Night. Why couldn't I get you earlier? See, now I see what the ideal for me would have had
Mhm.
because with the big one, but I'm gonna play Immerwolf. So all my he cannot be blocked except by artifact creatures, which is by Jimmy,
Right.
and or other creatures that share a color, and all my other wolves besides him. So I need to separate him. So I need to do this.
Yep. Put him on the far left if he's going to give a modifier to everybody else.
Good. So I'm gonna take this +1. Yeah, because it goes this +1 goes with him. So I'm just gonna take it because it's easier for me.
Yeah, we
until
just can't
somebody
see
destroys
it.
that.
You got to scoot him over farther.
No, the guy. There you go.
So I might have to zoom out my camera. Hold on.
No, you're fine.
No, you're
You
fine.
can
You're
do it.
fine. You're fine. You're fine.
So he gives other wolves and werewolves creatures you control +1/+1.
So he gets +1/+1 on the left of him, and then everything to the right of him gets +2/+2.
Oh yeah, that's right. Like that. And plus, why I needed him earlier is now it's permanent nighttime. In effect, as non-human werewolves you control cannot transform.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter how many spells we cast.
Yeah.
Everything stays at nighttime. So it would have Yeah, I see how that would have worked with him. So.
Okay, but also draw 7 cards.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So when you play land, do you draw a card?
No,
Okay.
because that's playing a land, not casting a spell.
Okay.
It would have been nice to have that one too.
Did you play a land for turn, Ken? I do not think you did.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
saw
I
7.
did a green.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Oh, wait,
one,
yeah,
two.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, never mind. I thought that was 3.
Would have been nice to have you.
You still can play them, assuming you have.
Enough
Yeah, I
mana.
have 5 mana.
You get 7 more cards, too.
If you play something else, yes.
Oh. Oh, I don't know. Did I just? Okay. Okay. I need help with this one.
Okay.
It says choose target creature you don't control.
That means
Each creature you can. I know that part, so I could choose anybody's creature.
Yeah.
Except for, well, no, I can't choose Jimmy's because all his have Shroud.
That is correct.
But you can
Because-
choose. You can choose the angel, who isn't, because it's. Wait,
Well,
this is,
it's
hold
his,
on,
his
hold on,
Abdominal Arcane.
Hold on,
Okay.
hold on. No, she has Shroud too because she's now an artifact.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I
so-
said. I can't target Jimmy.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can't
So-
target. You can't target my big creature because it also has expert.
Well, anyways, just help me with this. It
Sure.
is instant. Choose target creature you don't control. So I would choose anything of you since I can't choose Jimmy.
Yeah.
Each creature you control that's a wolf or werewolf deals damage equal to its power to that creature.
Yep.
So you'd want to pick the biggest creature he has that's not that one.
Yeah, it's like a werewolf fireball, basically.
Now, can you still block with that one?
This is outside combat. So if you kill it before I get to combat, then there's your answer.
Okay. Can you bring up your board?
Sure, I can.
Okay, so this is.
So wait, what does it say you could target? Any artifact?
Choose
Any
target creature you don't control. Each creature
Okay.
you control that's a wolf or werewolf deals damage equal to its power to that creature. So your biggest one is indestructible, right?
It's not only indestructible, it's also hexproof, so you can't target it.
And if I choose Flump, it deals that one. What is that one?
So how would you? You have to clear all creatures to get rid of that?
What do you mean?
You'd have to clear the board to get rid of that thing?
You'd have to
No, mine's an instant.
have something that says exile all creatures.
Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. You have to do pretty much a creature board wipe.
Yeah, or you target the artifact, the boots.
The Swift Boots is what's making it. Okay.
Yeah.
So you'd have to target
Right.
an artifact, not a creature.
Right.
Trying to see like if I should even try it. And some of your cards that come. What's that all blue one?
Yeah, so that's the Sphinx that lets me draw 2 cards every time you guys draw a card. I may. It
What's
is
the one next to it on the right?
This is the one that gives me an extra untap upkeep draw after my main phase.
Is that a creature?
Yeah.
So if I were to do this one, all my cards go tapped.
No. They just deal damage equal to the power. You count up the power of all your creatures, and then you do a giant fireball with no reciprocation back to one of my creatures.
And since they all have trample, you take the rest of the damage.
No. This is not combat. You are
Okay.
dealing the amount of damage for whatever the total amount of power for all your creatures is.
And I can't target your biggest card, and I can't target any of Jimmy's.
Correct. Unless you find a way to break. Well, even then, yeah, it would have to be an all destroy all artifacts or something like that. Would be the only way to actually get to Jimmy's board. So he's pretty snug over there right now.
I mean, that's not hard. I mean, does he have a kill artifacts card?
All artifacts? I don't think so.
I wish.
We were. That's one. I think we didn't. We put a Vandal Blast in your.
Yeah, but I haven't been doing my proxies.
I know.
Might do it after this.
Yeah,
I
well,
don't
good.
think I have any.
Good. But yes, he does not currently have a destroy all artifacts. Everything in his deck right now is targeted, I think.
That's a target and artifact, which, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
This one's a hard one to target because it helps everybody too at the same time.
Yeah,
It's
well,
helping me.
I don't have anything for flying. I have a proxy for that. I don't have anything for Shroud, even in proxies. I think.
No, if there's a Vandal Blast, that would handle it.
Oh, yeah.
What card do you have? What kind of flying cards do you have, Gamer?
I have 2 Sphinxes and a Flumph.
What's the power of the Sphinx?
One of them is a 4/6, I think, and the other one's a 6/6.
That one does help. Come on, this one guy's like trying to concentrate. Okay. So the far right one is the one that I'm sorry.
It lets me gain life twice a turn and draw extra cards.
The blue one?
No, the white one to the right of it. They're both blue.
Right. Well, what's the full blue one?
The full
Looks like
blue
a
one is
flying
the
out.
one that just makes it so that I may draw 2 cards when you guys draw a card.
So what's the one that's giving you all the life? The far
The
one
far
to the right?
right one, yes.
Okay. So
Yes,
what was
215. I didn't even realize that. Holy.
what did I tap the 3 for? That
To,
one, right?
no,
Yeah.
to play. No, the one on the far left.
Right, okay. Well, I'm gonna tap 1 and 1.
Okay.
To do my instant, I'm gonna choose that one that gives you all the life.
Yep.
That you do.
Okay.
And I don't have to count up.
No,
you know.
you don't. And also
leaves
draw
me
7
3.
cards.
3.
Do I have to draw one at draw stage?
You do. You have to draw 2 at draw stage.
You're gonna win by just killing our decks. You said you had no end state. You're just gonna draw us to death.
I don't have a win condition. The
Yeah, you
the
think you
closest I
found it.
really have is that giant creature.
Well, that and you just found you could draw us to death if this keeps going. Because you have 215 health. We might be drawn to death before we get you down to.
I'm gonna tap my last
0.
3. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. One,
Okay.
2, 3. Untap it because I don't know if I really want him. He's kind of sucky. What is this? Destroy target artifact. That might be something.
Oh yeah, that would.
So you can't
let me
target
see.
any of Jimmy's stuff, sadly.
Even if it says destroy target artifact.
Yeah, because
I
all of his artifacts have Shroud, which means all of his creatures, all of his lands, all of his artifacts. Because
That was
everything's
the
an
2
artifact.
card combo that I always try to get is the making everything an artifact and giving all artifacts Shroud. That's like the combo that I built this deck on.
3 mana.
Because people like to target me. I don't know why, but
You could destroy the thing that makes it so that everybody has no maximum hand size. That won't hurt me.
No, it'll hurt us.
Yeah. You could destroy the Howling Mine if you don't want to draw 2 cards on your draw phase. You could destroy the cube if you don't want me to search my library and put a permanent into play, but like I'm not really threatening anyone.
Is there a way to stop the draw 7?
That's an enchantment. His thing only targets artifacts.
Well, isn't that doesn't it turn the enchantment to an artifact?
No,
My
you're
last-
right. You're right. Yes, it does. Yep. I keep forgetting that everything's an artifact. So yes.
Oh, everything's an artifact
Yeah,
now?
everything's an artifact. So even my enchantments are artifacts.
So the one that makes us draw 7.
Yeah, I would take that out before we get death by drawing
Yeah,
nothing.
fine. So I'll tap 2 for that.
Okay.
Yeah, what he
So
said.
it goes on the stack. So does drawing 7. You're going to draw 7 no matter what. But in response,
Uh-oh.
Yo, this is you again, Jimmy.
I'm just trying to help us out, man. I'm not trying to screw you here. Right
in
now.
response, I'm playing Mana Drain for free out of my hand. Counter target spell. At the beginning of my next main phase, add an amount of colorless mana equal to its mana value, which is what, 2, 3?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a red and a 1.
Yeah, I get it as colorless, so it's 3.
So he didn't destroy that?
He did not destroy that. Jimmy's like, I really don't want to draw 7.
I'm trying to see if there's something I can do about it. How many
I
times
only
can
have
you
2
block it?
mana left. Let's see. I only have 2 mana left. Sorry, they're kind of messed up.
Did you draw your 7 cards?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'm going through it.
I might have something.
Forget it. Tapping the rest for. I need a bigger playmat. Bringing out Goblin. Whatever. I'm not gonna try to pronounce his name.
All right, draw 7.
I'm bringing out what's his face.
Yeah, and draw 7.
It says each spell that's cast red or green costs 1 less to cast.
Dude, how big is your hand?
4, 5, 6, 7.
You might find another card you can take out with, but
There's my hand.
See? Everybody's getting a hug of cards.
yeah. You said you have no end state. He's gonna win by drawing you to death. That's an end
Yeah.
state that was unforeseen, I guess.
So I can't attack anybody.
Well,
yeah, you can.
I can't. You have Shroud.
No,
if I were to attack-
no. Shroud doesn't mean you can't attack. And it doesn't mean he can't block. It just means you can't target it with spells. That's all.
You can smack me with whatever you want. You
Yep.
just can't target me. Once you enter battle, you're good. It's before battle stage.
You can't be tricksy during battle. It's literally just straight up.
Let's see, who could I lose?
What's the size of your constructs right now?
22s.
Got it.
Yeah. I don't have an answer for anything anyways, so. Let's see, who should I sacrifice? You have trample, you have trample. Everybody I have on the board has trample. But if I use your ability, he has to block with 2. Yeah, this creature can't be blocked except by artifact creatures and or creatures who share the same color.
Is the pay 6 spell still in battle where we have to pay 6 mana to fight you?
Yeah, it's more than that. Because it's 2 for Ghostly Prison. It's 2 for Propaganda, so that's 4. And then the other one makes it for each enchantment I have. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a total of 9 per at the moment.
I need
mana?
room, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
tap the 2 wolves I have for 4 damage to Jimmy. No, wait, not 4. 5.
Nope. You
6,
just count.
7.
Nope. Just count the middle die. The one that's it's everything to the right. It's 2-2.
2/2.
2/2.
So
the 4/4 and a what? What's the wolf? The other one to the left.
Oh, but hold on. I'm attacking with him, but I'm using his ability to use on him. Oh no, is intimidate because it says this creature can't be blocked. So is that only
No.
for Emerwolf?
no. Listen to what it says. It can only be blocked by artifact creatures and creatures of the same color, right?
But that's only if I attack with Emerwolf because he's not saying target creature or whatever it's supposed to, right? So his ability doesn't go on somebody.
I'm sorry. Which card? Point to the card that you're asking about.
Emerwolf.
Okay.
IMMER Wolf. His ability is only for him, correct?
I don't know. I'm looking. Hold on. Yes, intimidate is only for him.
Okay. Then yeah. So 2, 4, 5, 6.
What's the power and toughness of the green card?
2.
So 4. He's a 4/4, and the wolf is a 4/4.
4. Yeah, it's 2/4/4. I'll block it with my Metalwork Colossus and my other construct, which kills both of them.
Yeah, that's all I could do anyways. I knew the blocker was going to come, so yeah.
Are you done?
I'm done.
Okay.
Do I draw? So
you're going to untap?
I'm going to upkeep here. So these are 2. Let me get rid of that one.
Upkeep? What's the dice on your...
I have to put a Thopter, which is 4.
Move back in something to drink.
And then
And then
the other one was...
you may put something from your hand onto the field for free.
Is that... Do I draw 7 for doing that?
You do not, because you're putting it into play.
Okay. What should I do?
Turn your music down if you're going to bed, or put your TV on.
I'm going to play Steel Overseer.
Okay.
Your remote where your mom could find
It
it.
says tap to put a 1/1 counter on each artifact creature you control.
Yep.
And since I did that before, does that
No.
count as...
You still have.
So I
he
don't
still
have-
has summoning sickness.
Oh, okay.
Rainy Devils. Mark, you are only on your
Oh,
board
thank
still.
you. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you, Rainy.
Okay, and that was my pre, and then so now I draw 2? Or is that gone?
You did that. You did that. Yep. Now you draw 2.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. All right. I'm going to tap this one for 51 mana. I don't know.
You're
I
at
don't know how
51 artifacts?
Health? Oh, no. Sorry. I thought it was for health. Sorry. That's this one.
I was going to say.
I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So I'll tap it for 24.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna play Inventory Fair for my land.
Well, make sure to tap it. You're gonna...
Well, I'm not gonna tap it yet. Actually,
Oh.
I'm gonna play my land. I haven't played a land yet.
Okay.
Inventory Fair. At the beginning of each upkeep, if you control 3 or more artifacts, you gain 1 life. Sorry, I got a ton of cards in my hand here.
You're good.
All right, Swift. I'm gonna tap 2 of the here. I'm gonna play Swift Boots.
Sure.
Or Swift Boot Boots.
Draw 7.
So that card that makes everything an artifact, does that affect sorcery too?
No, only permanents. Things that would actually stay out on the board. Enchantments, artifacts, creatures,
So
lands.
I'm gonna tap it for 1 and attach it to this guy so he gets haste.
Okay.
And so now I can tap it and put a 1/1 counter on each of my artifact creatures.
Which is all of them, yep.
Yep. So I'll just put a 1/1 on the left of everything.
Yep.
And then I played a creature, so I get another construct from him.
If you pay 2.
Yeah, which I will here in a sec.
Okay.
So 2. I'm gonna tap add 2 here.
Wait, what creature did you play? You played Steel Boots. Or the
No, the
Swift Boot
Steel
Boots.
Overseer.
Oh. Okay. In the future, you need to respond. You basically, as soon as he hits the board, that's the only opportunity you have to do that creature's effect. Like you wouldn't be able to cast the boots down and then do its effect.
Oh.
But just it's
So
fine.
can I
It's
rewind?
fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm just letting you know for the future.
I tap 2 and then I tap him.
No, doesn't tap. That's one of the reasons it's stupid powerful.
Okay, so I'll put another construct.
That one has Summoning Sickness. Yep.
And this goes 5. Well, actually, it's probably more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Okay. Got so many cards in my hand. This is ridiculous.
You're welcome.
But yeah, he has no way to win unless he makes us draw ourselves to death.
This card will help me with that, and hopefully I just got a card that might do something. Don't want to play a card that makes me draw cards, because got enough of that. I'm going to pay 1 blue and 3 colorless. or 3 any.
Mhm.
So blue. 1, 2,
Oh, nice.
3.
Andy got into the partner program.
Oh, nice! Yay!
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna
just
play
saw it.
Vidalcan Humiliator.
Oh wait,
an
before you,
hour ago.
yeah, you can play him out, bring him out, and play him.
Draw some.
Yeah, draw 7.
God, my hand is stupid. See, I didn't want to tap this until that got higher. So whenever Vidalcan Humiliator attacks, if you control 3 or more artifact creatures, your opponent loses all abilities and has base power and toughness 1/1 until end of turn.
Yep.
Can you see that?
Yep. Yep.
And then this
Now,
goes
wait. Or sure. Is there anything else you want to do at this exact moment? Now that that has resolved and has hit the board.
Yeah, I want to put another Thopter or another construct
By doing what?
by paying 2.
There you go.
So I'll tap 1 and then tap this for 2.
Yep.
And then
And
it just
just makes it. Yep.
And this goes to 9. Since I have that, I've got too many cards to do this quickly and not take forever.
It's okay.
All right. So that one that's drawing us 7 cards per turn, what kind of is that enchantment you said?
Mm-hmm.
It's an artifact enchantment.
Yeah, artifact enchantment. Correct.
That's for artifact creatures, not artifacts. Artifact creatures, you no. Can't believe I don't have a wipe card for you.
I'll just have to do it dry.
Did I play an artifact this round?
You played 2 and made 2.
Oh yeah. Oh, I think I got it. All right. Exile target permanent with mana value 4 or greater.
Okay, so what do you got to pay you got to pay for it first.
Okay. It's 2. I guess I'll have to tap this for 29, and then now it's at 27.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a piece of paper and write that down real quick.
Sure.
And that will play Death Spark.
Mm-hmm. D-Spark, yep. and you're targeting
The card that's making us pay 7, or draw 7.
In response, I'll play Pact of Negation to counter it.
Again? Is there a different one, or what'd you use the first time?
The first one was Force of. It's not Force of Will. It's Force of something. What is it? Force of. Force of Negation. And this one's Pact of Negation.
Okay, it sounded like the same card.
Yeah.
It had the same word in it. Okay.
Yep, Pact of Negation.
Like, how did you play that card again?
Yep.
All right, well, I tried, Ken. All right, I'm going to move to fighting stage because...
Fighting stage!
I got
also,
9.
did you draw your 7? Sorry.
Yeah.
You drew your 7 just now for
yeah,
casting that
spell.
spell? Yeah.
This is ridiculous. How many more blockers do you have? This is out of control, man.
It's out of control. What kind of a name is Cody?
All right, so it's 9 mana to attack you each time?
Currently, it is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 per
11.
creature.
All right, I'm going to attack you with 2 29/29 constructs.
Okay.
And that will take 22 off my 27. So I have 5 mana left.
So that's a total of 58.
Let me make sure that's right, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29.
Yep. So that's 58 damage.
Yep.
I will declare no blockers. Now take the 58. So
sounds good.
215 minus 58 is 157.
Oh, I forgot to add the Thopter, even though I said I was going to do it. That messes with the counters. Because I didn't add a Thopter for this, even though I said I was going to.
I don't understand. Oh, what?
I mean, not a construct. Sorry.
For what? You didn't cast another creature spell.
I thought this was it.
Yeah, you already did that.
Oh, okay.
You added 2 constructs, one for each of the 2.
Oh yeah, never mind. Sorry. My fault.
No, it's all good.
Oh wait, before am I done? I'm gonna put a card in here before I forget.
So you gotta pay. You gotta pay 1 and tap the thingy-boodle.
So this will be 4. Oh, right.
Oh, sorry. Okay, fine. Do it this way now, but in the future, your mana doesn't move between phases, right? So if you went from your main phase to combat, that empties the mana pool out. So you wouldn't have it after you attacked, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
it's fine to do it this time. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll just pretend
Future
you did
reference.
it. Yeah, future reference.
What I got in there right now? I got a 1 and a 3. Okay. Do a land. Let's see. So many to choose from.
How many cards do you have left in your hand, or in your library?
Me?
Yeah. Same for you, Ken.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Okay. Thank you.
Can I do a move before my end step? Before I lose
24.
this mana?
Yeah.
Because I got 4 left. I'm going to do exile target artifact or enchantment. And I'm going to go attack your thing one more time, and that uses up the rest, and it's returned to dust.
Oh, okay. So that is a artifact or enchantment?
Yeah. So I'm going for that 7 card again.
Yep. And you're going to draw a 7 for that?
Yeah.
And let me see if I have a response. So I'm pretty sure I do.
I'm trying, man. This my hand. I have the deck. I have at least 50 cards in my hand here now. It's funny. I have cards that are search my library for a card, but my library's in my hand. I don't need to search my library anymore.
Okay. Yep. It goes away.
I got it. Hooray!
Wait, does it say exile or destroy? That's gonna change.
Exile.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll respond by playing.
No! No!
I'll
It says
respond.
destroy. I was kidding. It says
I'll respond by playing Teferi's Protection.
No!
Until my next turn, my life total can't change, and I gain protection from everything, and all permanents I control phase out. Which we've never talked about phasing because it's never come up before. But the short form is I would turn all of these face down, and for all intents and purposes, nothing is here. My entire board is gone. So you can't target it because it's not in existence. And then at the top of it's one of the few things that at the top of the turn for me, all the stuff faces back in.
Cool.
And in response to that, going on the stack, I'm going to pay 8 and tap the cube to put a permanent into play. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'm gonna have to separate my cards into categories now because I have too many.
Wow, this is rough.
Tell me about it. I'm gonna spend the next hour sorting my cards here.
Okay, so I'm going to do Wedding Ring on Jimmy Julius. It's an artifact that comes into play when it enters the battlefield. Oh, actually, hold on.
Can you target me for stuff?
Yeah, I can. I can target you on the battlefield. Oh, I won't do that, actually, because it negates what it does. Hold on.
I could do this and just wipe. That's gonna hurt me so bad.
Oh, you know what? We'll do it this way. I'll bring in a Spellbreaker. So Spellbreaker. So I'm kind of building the stack out here. That sucks. That.
I agree.
Wait a minute. Am I missing a card? Am I just looking past the card? Oh. That's so dumb. Okay. Yeah. We'll do Spellbreaker. And then I'm shuffling my library and putting it back down here. Then Spellbreaker resolves. When Spellbreaker comes into play, you may search your library for an instant or sorcery card with mana value 2 or less, reveal it, and put it in your hand, then shuffle. And so I will get, and I'm happy telling you, my last counterspell. Oh, I lied. It's not my last counterspell. But it is my one that costs 2 or less.
Oh no, you're out of 2 or less.
It's called Swan Song. It's counter target enchantment, artifact, or sorcery spell. Its controller creates a 2/2 bluebird creature token with flying. That goes in my hand, and then everything phases out. And I shuffled my deck. Okay. Are you done, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
But before you go, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to go.
Okay. Thank you for the game.
Have a good one.
Yep. We'll catch y'all later.
See you later.
I tried to take it out.
Yeah, I know.
He's
Oh, that is exiled from the game. I'll just put it over here. Untap.
All right, so see you tomorrow, Mark.
See you tomorrow.
Later, guys.
Have a good one.
Yep.
I think I'd call it quits because you are.
Not that big.
Your cards are gonna. I'm gonna run out of cards here soon. Even if I play a couple.
Untap. I need to check how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Which is what I had. All right, so I will gain 31 life. Which would be 188. Oops. 8. And then I will put Hannah Ship's Navigator into play for free. And then Jimmy Julius, do you choose money, friends, or secrets? Money makes a treasure token for each of us. Friends makes a 1/1 green-white citizen creature token. Or secrets lets both of us draw a card.
What was the first one?
Money
What's
is
that do?
treasure token for each of us.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. I'm just going to put a 1 here for treasure token. That's all of my upkeep stuff. So now I draw 2. 1, 2.
I'm overwhelmed with my hand right now.
I'm going to go ahead and play Nils, Discipline Enforcer. He's a legendary creature, human cleric. At the beginning of your end step, he's a 2/2. At the beginning of your end step, for each player, put a +1/+1 counter on up to 1 target creature that player controls. Each creature with 1 or more creature counters on it can't attack you or planeswalkers you control unless its controller plays X, where X is the number of counters on that creature. And then I will also play Kami of the Crescent Moon, which is a 1/3 spirit. At the beginning of each player's draw step, that player draws an extra card, an additional card. So now you'll be drawing 3
Oh, Jesus.
on your turn.
Can't wait for that.
I'll play Norn's Annex, which is an artifact. Creatures can't attack you or planeswalker you control unless their controller pays 1 white or 2 life for each creature.
Wait, say that again?
Creatures can't attack you or planeswalker you control unless their controller pays 1 white or 2 life for each creature attacking.
No, wait. Yeah, I got 30, right? Or is it 40? Yeah, it's 30. Holy crap.
I will play Trade Secrets for free. Target opponent, that'd be you, draws 2 cards, and then I draw up to 4 cards. And that opponent may repeat this process as many times as he or she chooses. So you do have to draw the initial 2,
Okay.
and I will choose to draw 0. Would you like to repeat this process?
Are you going to have to draw 0 again?
I can draw whatever I want. Up to 4 is what I can draw.
Then no.
Okay. I will play Tezzeret, who's a planeswalker, for free. And I will create a 1/1 flying Thopter creature token.
Hey, that's my move.
Yeah, well, it's also his move. 6. And then I don't know what I'm going to do for a 1/1 Thopter. I'll just do this 1/1 over here on the end.
Oh, I found the card. Now I can't find it.
I'll play a land for turn. How many cards in your library?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
15?
I can play 2 more cards. Well, not even. I could play 1 more card after. Son of a bitch.
Let's reorder these a little bit here. I will also put the Gift of Immortality, which is an enchantment, on the Kami of the Crescent Moon. Gift of Immortality says enchant creature. When enchanted creature dies, return that card to the battlefield under its owner control. Return Gift of Immortality to the battlefield attached to that creature at the beginning of the next end step. And I will then pass to you.
And then I draw how many? 3?
So first you need to untap everything.
Yeah, I don't. And then the upkeep, I bring in a...
You still need to untap more things.
Board's out of control. My deck's out of control.
It's out of control. You still got more stuff to untap.
Yeah, I know. This stays over here.
Okay. And then
upkeep, I get a Thopter.
You get a Thopter, and you get to put something from your hand. You may play anything from your hand for free that's a permanent onto the battlefield.
Got to be good since I'm not going to have to draw for it.
These guys are 25s.
I'm going to play Ether Swarm Adjudicator.
Okay. Yep.
Right. And then I draw, or...
Yes, then you draw 3.
Play a swamp. Why not? I'm not going to draw any. I'm not going to play any cards right now. I don't think. Here. I want to play one, but I'm afraid that you're just going to block it. Hey, why not? Screw it. This is my last ditch effort.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, it's going to exile all land. I'm going to play my hand and then play it. So, what does it take to attack you?
Right now, the amount is 2, 4, 6, 7, 2, 4, 2, 11, and well, either 12 or 11 and 2 life per creature.
33. So 2 life, or is it?
I'm sorry. No, it's either 12 mana per creature, or it's 11 mana and 2 life per creature.
So 13 or 11 and 2 life?
No. It's 12 or 11 and 2 life.
I will probably do 12. So that's 24. I need 36 to attack you. Okay, so I'll tap this for 33, and then I need 3 more.
So we're moving to the combat phase? Okay.
Yeah.
And what are we...
So I tap that for 33, and then I need 3 more. So 1, 2, 3.
To attack with 3 constructs? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take this off and just set this to 3 and tap these 3.
Okay.
Because this was 2 and this was 3.
Okay.
I mean, this was 2 and this was 2, so I just moved one over so I could just tap these.
Yep. And they are
And that
currently
is
what?
33s each, so 99 with trample. I mean, not trample. Menace.
Okay.
You have flying creatures too?
I do.
Okay, yeah, then I'll just do it with 3. I can't pay any more to do it anyway, so never mind.
So I'm going to block 1 with the Spell Seeker and the Kami that has the Gift of Immortality on it. I will block another one with the Sphinx and the Dreamscape Artist. And I'll block the third one with a Master of Ceremonies and a Flumph, which when it takes damage, you and target opponent draw a card. So go ahead and draw a card.
Cool. Another card.
Yep.
Put that on the massive pile.
Yep. And then the Kami comes back immediately from the Gift of Immortality's ability. And then we'll wait to see what else happens here.
So those other cards are going into the graveyard, or?
Yeah, they all went into the graveyard.
Did we lose any of your extra abilities from that?
Nope.
How many cards do I have left? 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 10, 11. So I have enough for 1 turn and 1 draw. 1 more card to play and 1 draw, unless there's a way I can put cards back on the top of my deck that I don't know about. Or back into my my library or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Is there ways to do that?
Yeah, you gotta have cards that say it, though.
Okay.
Now what, good sir?
That's done? We're done?
Yeah, we're done with combat.
Alright, then I will add another construct.
Okay, so you're moving to the top of your end step.
Yeah.
Okay, so first thing that happens is my creature gets his Gift of Immortality back. And I will also pay. I need to count how much mana I have. Give me 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I will pay 5 and 5 to tap to force both of us to draw 5 cards.
Damn you, man. You really want to card me out,
I'm
huh?
trying.
Well, you only need another 5 and I'm toast.
4, 5.
Should I just concede? Because I don't think I'm going to break through your barriers here. I'm going to have to fight, but I'm going to have to do an alpha strike on the next one. If I survive, if I don't draw out before then.
And then untap. Untap.
Oh wait, it was one more damage because it had 1/1 on it. That's my fault. Each one had a 1/1 on it.
Oh, it didn't matter. I didn't kill any of your stuff. They all died. Horrible death. You don't have trample, so it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, I had menace, but yeah, you just blocked with 2. Yeah, never
Yep.
mind.
Yep. Untap, upkeep, draw 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna play Wedding Ring for Jimmy Julius. When wedding ring enters the battlefield, if it was cast, which it was, target opponent, that's you, creates a token that's a copy of the wedding ring. Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring draws a card during their turn, you draw a card. Whenever an opponent who controls an artifact named Wedding Ring gains life during their turn, you gain that much life. Oh, wait. Sorry. I have to draw. I have to, wait.
I thought you already played that card.
No,
Did you
I
pull it
wanted
up?
to. I wanted to before, but then I realized I wouldn't get the effect if I did it, if I put it out from her.
Oh, okay.
But I also need to gain life equal to my hand size. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
I wish I gained life to my hand size. You'd never kill me.
5, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. So through 218.
What card is that makes you gain life?
It's an artifact called Venser's Journal. You have no maximum hand size at the beginning of your upkeep. You gain 1 life for each card in your hand.
Venser? How do you spell that?
Venser? Venser. Venser's Journal.
Air is official. That Ein deck has lifelink vigilance mixed in there.
That one to the
Some
stack.
of my favorite abilities.
So then I'm playing Wedding Ring. So Wedding Ring is, you now have a copy of it. When I draw a card, you draw a card. When it's my turn, if I gain life, you gain life. How many cards do you have left in deck?
5, 6.
6?
6, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, 50 something because oh wait, that's my deck, not my library. Sorry. That's,
I'm gonna pay.
of course you are. In response,
I'll
I'm gonna
pay
die.
10 to make you draw 5, and me draw 5.
So on my next turn, I'm done.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Unless you can figure
So
something
I'm
out
scooping.
between you. Okay.
I'm scooping then.
Whew. I didn't have much more.
Wait, let's see if what this would have got here. Exile target creature. Its controller gains. Yeah, I don't need to give you more life.
6. I had 6 left after drawing the 5. So.
Oh, I had 1 left. So I would have been just on my. You just had end turn, and I would have lost.
Yep. Good game, sir. See, I mean, it didn't even go partly the way.
I love that. XD Mark. I am going to go ahead and
Bearden killed me.
What do you say?
He's like, I love that. Mark's like, I'm going to go ahead and pay. And Drew's like, of course you are. Jimmy likes Magic. He does not like playing Magic with me, is what I truly believe.
You target me so much.
I don't, though. I target everybody.
That one hurt when you took out my.
When I countered the 1 spell?
Yeah, that one hurt. I felt that one in the cockles.
I mean, Ken's deck is not nearly on the same
deck
level.
Is strong.
It's not.
No, if he stays on it though.
Yeah, he's never gotten that card before. So it's like, yeah.
I got lucky I got that card. If I didn't, he would have owned my ass. I can say ass.
Yeah, you can say ass. Now that
that card scared the crap out of me, and then when you stopped me from destroying it, that scared the crap out of me even more.
nah, I wasn't gonna let either of you bulldoze each other. But once you removed it the second time, there's no answer for him in the deck, sadly, especially from exile. So
You can't pull it out of exile?
No.
I thought he was gonna do that.
no, you can draw things out of the graveyard, but you can't get most things back from the exile.
That's a deadly combo though when he has the resurrection thing.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
And I just so happen to have a card that took them both out, which
Yeah,
I got lucky that I had it that early.
but
'Cause I don't usually
well,
get
you
that
didn't
lucky.
you didn't get lucky. What it was mad drawing,
Yeah, true. I mean,
which is the whole point.
but still, man, that hurt. That hurt me. I'm like, yes, I do something cool for once. I have a response. No, I don't.
Oh my goodness.
I finally get to say I have a response.
Well, no, because it was your turn.
Oh yeah, that was right. I didn't, but you know what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying.
finally,
I know what
like,
you're saying,
could
yes.
take something out that was like devastating.
Also, you need something to give all your stuff flying or trample, one of the two.
I do have it. I just didn't.
Out
By the
of
time I
all
got it, I
that?
had so much crap in my card. Yeah, I have something that gives all of them trample, haste, flying, like the full shebang. I forgot what it is. I probably had it. I just had so many cards.
And you were 100% right to try and take out that forced fruition card. But I knew that was the only way I was going to win since I don't have any win conditions in the deck.
You have so many counter cards.
Well, yeah. I mean, you've got to in a counterspell deck. You have to. I don't have that many. I think I only have 5 or 6, to be honest.
That's a lot. I think I have a lot of destroy cards for that reason, and I was trying to look for good counter cards. That's my problem. I need to find good counter cards.
So the bad
it's
part
on
is
top of
that counterspells are expensive, not necessarily in mana cost, but in real world cost. The one that I like, that I'm going to get a couple more of, is that Swan Song, because they're not. Yeah, it's 1 blue, and it's like counter target. It counters everything but instance, I think.
That's a Swan.
Yeah, Swan Song.
Okay.
There's a
Target.
there's a pack. Like if you buy Swan Song by itself, I think it's like 15. Oh no, it's down. It's like only $9.
If it's ridiculously cost, I'll just
Well,
proxy it.
but
for now.
right. But here's where I was gonna go with that. It's in a secret lair drop that's like $25 or $30, along with
That's
a couple
secret
other.
lair?
Yeah. It's called Animals, I think. Was it Animals Secret Lair? Here, let me put that up on the screen.
I'm glad the way my deck is working now, though. That's way better than what it was.
Yeah.
It's way more competitive. It still needs some little tweaks, but it's
And that's
way better.
That's really the only reason I stopped you from doing that to counter that one spell is because Ken's deck is.
I don't know, he was ramping pretty aggressive right for a minute. I was getting scared. I had to slow him down or I was going to be left in the dust.
Yeah.
Especially with that res, even like taking it out, he could still come at me pretty hard, even if I hit it once with that. Like during its peak, what was it, like 60 something damage?
Yeah, but
That's
I've got to I'm helping him tweak it so it's faster and a little more competitive. But we gotta.
That's
wait
pretty competitive. I mean, if I didn't have
it's
that
really
card, I
not
would've been
right
screwed.
now. It's not. It is not. He got lucky with that draw, but it is not comparatively. Like you ramp so much faster.
Well, the reason why that card is so much more dangerous because it could block and fight without having to worry about tapping it.
Yep.
That's what was like I need to get rid of that card because even if I swing at him, he can block it and then again attack. He could attack me with it and then block me on my turn. I'm just like, that thing is so OP. That card. Is it silver for? What is that? What it was?
No, it was something like Apocalypse Werewolf or something like that.
And it only builds off werewolves. What built that up, or is that the main ability of it?
No, that's the main ability of it.
So what's the ability? Is it geared towards
Its power,
wolves or just
no, its power and toughness is equal to the number of cards in all players' hands.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, so that doesn't matter about wolves because that might be a good kaiju deck. Card for me.
Yeah, 100%.
What was the name of it?
I'm looking it up.
So I got Venser's Journal, Swan Song, Force of Negation. What was the other negation card?
Pact of Negation. Which I did pay, by the way.
Pact. Is it expensive, you're saying?
I don't know how much. I don't remember how much Pact of Negation is, but it's like you pay 0 when you cast it, but then on the next upkeep you have to pay like 5, 2 blue and 3 others. Otherwise, you lose the game.
It's three others and 2 blue.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, paid. If you don't lose the game. Wow.
Right. So it's like you better have the mana available.
Better not forget about that. That's I mean, that makes up for the 0 cost, so you got to be on it.
Right. Yep. Why am I not seeing it? Oh, I bet that's because it's its night version. I don't know what the name of the day version is.
Another reason why I wanted to take that card because he always takes out my artifacts. He's like he has like he said he has PTSD from it. But
yes.
And it's just like, well, you're killing my cards all the time, and I finally up like, yes, I get revenge, and then nope.
Power, toughness.
That's another thing. It's just a stacked little.
Excuse me.
Last time I put my Lattice out, he took that out.
Werewolf of Ancient Hunger. Let's see how much that bad boy is. I don't think it's much.
Because, yeah, that'd be a lovely kaiju deck card.
Oh, I take it back. No, that's Hunger of the Ancient One.
I thought it was Werewolf of something.
I think it's Sage of Ancient Lore. Yeah, it's like $3. Sage of Ancient Lore is the normal version, and then Werewolf of Ancient Hunger is the back of it.
So how do you play that if you don't have a day and night deck? How does that play if you put that into a regular deck?
Yeah, so what happens is it'll be equal to power and tough. It comes in on the day side, right?
Okay.
And then if no one plays a spell, then it flips over to nighttime. If no spells were cast in the previous turn, then it flips over to the nighttime version, which would not be good for your kaiju deck. Because if anybody plays 2 spells or more, it becomes daytime again.
So, I don't know.
So probably would not be the best for your kaiju deck, to be honest.
Is this a deck that he wanted to play? Like he said specifically he wanted a werewolf deck?
Yes. Werewolves are samurais, and samurais kind of suck. So werewolves were the better choice.
So I got 3 new cards. You let me know if these are worth putting into the deck that I have.
Mm-hmm. Which cards?
I'm pulling them out now. 1 second. So I got the Austere Command.
Austere Command.
I got it while we were playing.
Oh, no, it was in your original deck. No, it sucks. I mean, it's pretty much destroy all my creatures.
Yeah, and it also destroys mine.
And
I also
destroy all
got
my artifacts.
Research Thief.
Research Thief?
Yeah. Yeah, it's flash, flying. Whenever an artifact creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. This match wouldn't have been that big of a deal. I probably would have tossed it aside because I was drawing too many cards as is, but...
Yeah, I would. So the problem is the earliest you can play him is turn 5 and on somebody else's turn, but his ongoing is for your turn. It's very strange. I would say probably a pass on that one.
How about... These are cards I got in a
Booster
pack.
Got it.
Yeah. An artifact creature is Scrap Trawler. Whenever Scrap Trawler is
wait, Crab Trawler?
Hey, do you know if
Scrap.
Card Holder is a good spot to buy cards?
SCRAP.
Scrap Trawler.
Scrap.
Got it.
Yeah.
Let me see what Nova Galactic. Do you know if Card Holder is a good spot to buy cards? I've never paid any transactions through Card Holder. I usually do TCG Player or Card Kingdom.
Card Kingdom is, I don't know, it just seems a little...
It's more expensive, but you can get it faster. So that's like the trade-off.
I don't care. I'd rather wait and pay less so I can get more cards.
Let me look at Card Holder because I think I've looked at it before.
Whenever a Scrap Trawler or another artifact you control is put into the battle graveyard from the battlefield, return it to your hand. Wait, return to your hand target artifact card. Your graveyard.
Nova Galactic. I
Worded
usually
so
do
weird.
both, but Card Holder has a deck that is way cheaper to get.
You mean Card Hoarder? Is that what you're... Because I don't see Card Holder, but I see Card Hoarder.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking to Nova Galactic in chat.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. I'm like, what?
Nova Galactic. Oh yes, Hoarder,
Return to
sorry.
your
Yeah, no
hand
worries.
Target artifact card in your graveyard with lesser converted mana cost.
I'm sorry.
What does that mean?
What was the card? I'll look here.
Scrap Trawler.
Oh yeah, I started to pull it up.
This is weird. It's so weirdly. I've worded so
Whenever
weirdly.
Scrap Trawler or another artifact is put in graveyard from the battlefield, return to your hand target artifact card in your graveyard with lesser converted mana cost. So here's the problem. If your construct dies, what's the converted mana cost of your construct?
A ridiculous amount.
No, it's not. It's the other way. It's 0 because it's a token. It doesn't have a mana cost.
Oh, okay. So I thought it was
If
power
if a Thopter dies, what's its converted mana cost?
0.
Yep. So if you were playing with a bunch of named big things, this would be interesting. Because as long as it's out, let's say that your Juggernaut dies, right? Then you can go find something with converted mana cost 5 or less. Because it costs 6. That's in your graveyard. You can return it to the to your hand. But
Good for a construct deck, but it's good for others.
yeah, it's not good for the deck that we're playing. But it would be good for other artifact decks.
I could put this in any deck because it's colorless.
Correct.
Only.
Correct.
So the other two are just gonna stay in my not gonna use anymore.
I have not used Card Hoarder ever. I don't know.
Never heard of it.
Oh, it's tickets. It's tickets. I've seen this thing and I don't know exactly how that works.
Air is official.
Or is that
Is Frightful Forge in here right now in chat?
He is not.
I'm gonna show this. You want to see it?
So event tickets, Magic Gathering USD, how do you get them? So you buy tickets and your chosen currency. Okay. So if I go to, let's just go Pact of Negation. So it is
Evil Squirrel 1. How is it going?
45 cents or 49 tickets. But how do you get tickets? That's the part I don't understand, per se. What's up? What's up, Evil Squirrel? How you doing?
What are you talking about?
Welcome in. I'm looking at the site that Nova Galactic was talking about. I've seen this before where you can get tickets. Like you buy stuff for tickets, and I don't know how you get the tickets.
That just adds a convolution that makes it hard to realize what you're really paying for stuff.
I don't
like stuff. I don't like sites like that. Why add this ticket convolution to it?
I'm right there with you.
Not to talk crap about the site or anything. I'd rather just have a straightforward price.
Evil Squirrel 1. I was just curious about that too. Lol.
Yeah, because I mean, it looks like it's 45 cents. Let me add it to the cart and see if I can check out from my cart for 45 cents.
Evil Squirrel 1. Do you even
What's
get
45 cents? Pact
of Negation. Pact of Negation. No, see, the price is in ticks. In tickets.
Nova Galactic.
Now that
Yay, that was my thought. It was just confusing.
How many tickets does it ask for?
0.49 tickets.
I'm guessing a ticket is a cent. But
No,
why are they doing it?
see, no, it's not though. And that's what it's like. Basically, I'm paying half of a ticket for this one card, but I don't understand how to get the tickets. And I have a feeling it's got something to do with crypto, or you buy a set of tickets, and I don't understand how you buy the tickets.
It's almost like they're turning it into like NFT purchase.
Yeah, kind of.
Evil Squirrel 1. Sounds like we dealing like stocks.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this type of thing, Nova Galactic. It is confusing. I would not. I mean, TCG Player is probably. I've only had one problem with any order, or two problems with any order, and it was resolved instantly. The only thing I don't like about them is their if you do it, their UI sucks.
Sold fish for a deck I was looking at.
MTG
I don't
Goldfish,
really like
yeah.
it either.
MTG Goldfish is okay. I don't like the UI of. I mean, like their user experience is horrible on TCG Murders.
Evil Squirrel 1. I
TCG
only go
Player.
to locals and Card Kingdom is 40 minutes away from me.
Oh, well, if Card Kingdom's 40 minutes from you, you can go pick it up, then no reason not to at that point. But it is more expensive. That's the only thing I will say about it. But it's a better user experience.
What do you usually buy off?
I
Mainly?
usually do TCG Player. The only time I'll go somewhere else, like to Card Kingdom or whatever, is if they're out of stock or something. But if you're going to use TCG Player, I can't recommend enough when you search for stuff. Like, let's say you want to buy, I don't know, what's something I could buy?
Pact of Negation. It's $15.
Pact
With
of
the
Negation.
bonus.
Evil Squirrel 1. Cards are like 5 more than usual.
So, yeah, here we go. Pact of Negation. It's like 977. Okay. When you search for an individual card, make sure you go down and you look at the filters. You'll have to scroll down like to the bottom
it's
down
like
here.
near mint
And you insert
and-
filters. Make sure you choose Direct by TCG Player. You will pay a little bit more, but it all comes in one package. And if you want to expedite that, then all your cards get expedited. Whereas if you buy from 29 different vendors, then you're going to end up, and you can drill down as much as you want. If you only want foils or you only want near mint, you can do that too in your filters. But the Direct by TCG Player one is the one I'd recommend the most, because then you know you're going to get it and it's going to be correct. So I try and make everything as much as I possibly
Extra
can
$10.
in Direct.
Going through TCG Direct, it's an extra $10 for the same card.
Well, but was the other one in the same quality? Because I bet it wasn't.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing. I filtered. So a near mint foil of
No
that
Galactique.
is
Got it.
26. Wait,
Evil Squirrel 1. Lol, my friend did that. Took 3 weeks for his deck
Maybe
to
not.
complete.
Never
Just
mind.
do direct. Agreed with you.
Yeah, Evil Squirrel's even saying the same thing. Because the problem is for all the other non-direct vendors, it's like up to 30
Well, I've
days
had
before you get your cards.
yeah, I've had some crappy guys. They're like, oh, it says this, and then like a week later, I've asked about a card that didn't show up, and they just don't respond. They just refund it and
Yeah.
not respond.
Evil
It's like, what the
Squirrel
hell is that?
Orkman Nat.
Yeah. So
yeah, you might be right on that. I've had some shady, weird stuff. I've never had anything just. I will say I've had bent cards showed up by TCG,
I've never had anything like that.
and they tell me they're going to send out 2 new ones to replace it.
Oh well, that's not horrible.
So yeah, there is a kind of, I would say direct is a good idea because if it does show up damaged, they'll back it up.
They will.
If they gave me an option of getting a refund, getting a different version of the card, or if they had the stock, they would replace the card and then they'd send packaging to send the damaged ones back.
Why do I no longer see?
Evil Squirrel.
I will
1.
say if they
I
are
am on
damaged,
FBMTG
or if you
groups,
want to
people were
have
also
some
mentioning
insurance with
damaged
your
cards
cards,
from
I would go
TCGP.
through direct, and that'd be the value of paying a little extra.
Yeah, because even if you look at the same card on Card Kingdom, it's usually still even more expensive. So if I go to what did I say, pack negation.
I'm not going to buy these. I'm probably going to print these.
Did I do it backwards? Is it negation back? No, pack of
Pack
negation.
of negation. You
Yeah.
got it right.
See, look, the price on these is much higher. The cheapest one is $13.99. So it's like
Evil Squirrel
okay.
1. It S5 more than usual. I hate it, but it is
Pact of
good.
Negation borderless. I have one for not from TCG. It's 1715. From TCG, it's 2688.
Are you looking at foil?
Yeah. Here, let me show.
Well, yeah, that'd be why. Foils are the Wild West.
No,
Good
it's
luck.
the same. It's the same card though.
Yeah, I get it. But foils are the Wild West. People price them all over the place.
You say near mint. I guarantee this 1715 is not near mint. They're just saying it is and marking it low.
That's possible.
There's also the fact that if you want to guarantee you're paying for the card that you're getting, then go through direct. 'cause-
So Nova Galactic, we're not a competitive group. We're just basically playing with each other for fun. And so we just proxy in stuff because you shouldn't spend money on cards if you don't even know if they're going to work in your deck. So we do proxies, and then I try to, if I feel like my deck is working well, then I will go ahead and buy all the cards for it, because I do want to be able to pick them up and take them to a store someday, and I want to actually own the cards. So like all the Jurassic Park stuff I bought for my Pantlaza deck, I think I've got 1 or 2 things I'm trying out in it to see if it works
No
better or
Galactique.
worse. But
Any recommendations for proxies?
so personally, what I do is you can tell if something's printed out. You're not trying to pass it off as the real deal in a store. I just print them out. Now I will say that, like, this is a deck I have for fun that I would never play in real life. So it has a bunch of proxies in it because I wanted to even see if it would work, because I don't know if it would work.
Evil Squirrel 1. Nova Galactique Dante net deck completely. I built a Lord Xander deck that was 450 and straight up handed LS, and it was top rated of 2021.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can get some good ideas off of looking at net decks, but I wouldn't net deck completely either. So we have my wife makes jewelry, so we've got a high res inkjet printer. So I generally will print them and cut them and put them over another card. And it looks exactly like the original card. But again, I'm not going to a store and trying to do this. I'm just doing it when we play here. And all of my cards are not proxies. I have a lot of original cards, but some of them are proxies, especially if I'm testing a deck out. But even if you just print, if you have a printer, just a normal inkjet printer, and you print them out, I mean, as long as people are good with you playing proxies, then there's no problem. Like, I wouldn't take this deck and...
Yay, I'm only playing with my friends, but I want to try out a mono white
You want to
deck.
see the final product that I'm gonna ship out tomorrow?
Oh yeah, I want to see it. Here, let me make it big up there.
Mega big.
Oh, I need to turn off this stupid...
Evil Squirrel 1. The
Oh,
deck I
it's right
am building is still need the 2 tutors, but I don't think it's worth it because people will counter it, so no point of buying it unless your deck really needs it.
So right now, Squirrel, I'm the only one running counters. We'll see how long that lasts, but I'm the only one running counters in our pod at all.
You mean counters?
Like I did tonight, the counter spells. Why can I not turn this off? I want to turn this window off. There it is. Bam. Now let me turn spell table back on so I can look at what you're doing.
Evil Squirrel 1. Enlightened Tutor and Vampiric Tutor I need, but it's 100 for both.
What? That doesn't sound right at all, Evil Squirrel. It's like $20 for an Enlightened Tutor. Vampiric Tutor is 40. Unless you're trying to buy the old one.
Yeah, if you're getting like some kind of special rare edition or some etched numbered one, then yeah, it's going to be ridiculous.
Yes, but Nova Galactic, take that as a sign of
Evil
respect.
Squirrel 1. It has 80 at my locals.
Oh, that looks awesome. Let me put you up here.
Evil Squirrel 1.
Oh.
They only have the other one.
Yeah, that looks super sweet. For his zombie deck, he's going to love that.
I put magnets in there so it snaps shut and stays shut.
Nice.
Nova Galactic.
And then
It does look great.
I put in finger grabs in there so you can get in there and grab
That's
it.
super cool, dude.
And then I put a little spot for tokens and stuff, and then you can either put it this way or
you can
this
put it
way.
sideways. Nice.
So you can pick how you want them in there.
That's super cool, dude. He's going to love that.
Evil Squirrel 1. That looks like Druidic Satch or something like that.
It's actually the Necronomicon. I see Nova Galactic's like, I want one. I've been telling him he needs to open a store. When he makes a commercial for it with the link to where people can buy it, I will advertise it on my channel because yeah, it looks pretty
it's
sweet.
not weathered. It looks too brand new for the real life thing, but you know,
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave that for him because I don't know how much he wants to weather it. Or
Yeah,
if he wants to keep
he'll
it
totally
fresh.
weather it out. Evil Squirrel, you might look at getting that online because I know Jimmy just got
Evil Squirrel
Demonic
1.
Tutor for 40.
Do something for vampires ILL buy right
And then
away.
Here's the first rendition of it.
Oh, it's cute. It's the baby version.
It barely fits a card. I printed it bigger because it fits in there, but it barely fits. And you can only put it. You can only put it like that.
Yeah.
And then here's the ones. Here's the one I'm going to be sending to you. This is not the one. The other thing I'm making for you. This is just.
Oh, Evil Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Hold on one second. Oh, get off there and yell, cat. Evil Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, friends, and welcome to the community. Well, come on, autofocus. It almost had it. Come on. There it is. Evil Squirrel 1, thank you for the follow. You're going in our 3-month giveaway. We do a random giveaway every 3 months. We've got a giant glass jar that all of our printouts go into. You don't have to buy anything to get printouts. You can use channel points. So just for spending time here and watching, you can use them to print waifus. Those go in there. Anytime anybody raids, subs, cheers, all that goes in there as well. Yeah, that Pant Laza one looks super cool. I really like that.
So yeah, this I'll send out to you.
Evil Squirrel 1.
And then
Lol
I haven't
Autofocus
painted
said,
this
"I
one.
am
Do you
too
want this
ugly,
one
didn't
painted,
you
or
want
you
to
don't
show
care?
me?"
What you tell me.
If you can paint it, that'd be great. If you don't want to,
This is the mothership. This is massive. Look how big this thing is. compared
it's
to the other one.
awesome. That is awesome. And
way
ginormous.
You ready? So it's got massive storage on either side, and then the full deck there, and it slants it down. So
Yep, that's where the dragon decks are going to go.
Novaglactique.
and then so I'm
That
also
is
giving
sick.
him this token card, the zombie token, because.
Oh, nice.
And then look at all this wasted space.
Evil
I was
Squirrel
thinking about
1.
printing
Ooh,
something
that's
that
a
would
nice
set
one
up
for
in there.
dragons.
Yeah.
This is like a massive, just like dome. You can wear it as a hat if you want.
It's still cool though.
Yeah. So there's that. So
Evil
yeah, these are the
Squirrel
two I'm going
1.
to send to you.
Can you
plus
do
the
something
other
for
thing I'm
vampires?
making.
Evil Squirrel is asking, can you do something for vampires? I'll buy one.
I have a coffin I can probably do or something.
Dude, a deck coffin would be dope.
Deck box coffin?
Yeah.
I could probably do that, no problem.
Yeah. Deck coffin. It's hilarious.
I don't know if there's something else you can think of. That's the first thing I could think of is a coffin.
I mean, a coffin
I would
seems
buy
like
one.
the right deal.
Novaglactique. Novaglactique.
Nova Galactus says, I will buy one too. Make an Etsy store. He's not going to do Etsy, but he is going to do some other things. So
I'm gonna sell models, but I mean, if you don't have a 3D printer, we can talk and we can work something out.
yeah. What was I going to show you?
The print drawn.
I wanted to show him real quick the cost.
Air
of
is
these.
official.
Also, this one.
Novaglactique. Word.
I forgot about this one. We got this guy that no one's wants yet, but it's a.
Evil Squirrel 1.
Hold on.
Do you need to pay for Speltable or is it free?
Oh, Spell Table is free. That's the nice part about it. But yeah, if you go on TCG Player, you can find a Demonic Tutor. It's the reprint, right? But he got it wasn't a Secret Lair one, but it was an alternate art one for like 40. It was, which one was it? It was, which one was it that you got?
What are you talking about?
The Demonic Tutor. Oh yeah, he got no, it wasn't the Japanese one.
I got the black one. It was like all dark.
Yeah, see, this one is
It's
31.
It's the borderless one.
ILL
It's the
need get a
borderless
good
one I got.
camera.
Wait, which borderless one? Hold on.
Let me see if I can find it. I had it in my hand. I just never played it because it would have killed me.
Is it the one with the? Yeah, this is it.
Yeah,
it's
that's
actually
the
gone
one.
up.
Evil Squirrel
It's
one.
gone up in price. It's
Or
up to
leave one is
62
filler.
now.
Oh damn! Maybe I should sell it. Quick 20 spot, no big deal.
Yeah, that one's getting more expensive, but
Right here it is, right there.
Oh, they can't see it because I'm covering
It's
it
a
with
foil.
my
Evil
window.
Squirrel 1. That's the one that the locals had.
Let me switch or how do I switch this off? Hold on one second.
Novaglactique.
There you
Hima
go.
go to bed.
There you go.
He'll catch you guys later. Thanks for the advice.
No problem, Nova Galactic. Have a good one, my friend. And thank you for coming through. Actually, let me get you a shout out before you go. And also, Evil Squirrel, are you a streamer? You are more than welcome to talk about your streams if you are. If you're not, no big deal. Oh, I got to turn this off because it's covering my shout out.
Novaglactique.
So
Thank
I got
you,
this.
thank you.
Of course.
In a booster pack, and now it's like when my commander's not in play, I just have this face up instead.
Nice.
See.
No Just a Viewer. We welcome Just a Viewers too. No worries. We are a community of streamers, but we have lots of different folks who like different things. So we've got some folks who are Magic people, some that are video game
Evil
people on
Squirrel
both.
1.
Don't have
need the
confidence to start to try. Yeah, sometimes you just got to do it, and then you get
Make deck box.
you get confidence. Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
Has my And then it has something in the bottom, which is stupid because it falls out. If anything heavy is in this, it just falls right out.
Mm.
So I would have put it on top. I don't know why they didn't put it on top.
You should fix the file.
I can, and I will. But yeah,
Evil
I'll probably
Squirrel
swap this to the
It
top
S12.
instead. 'cause-
13 drank a monster.
Or I
now
can just turn it upside down.
Sleep.
Yeah, it's 12:13 for me too. So you must be on the West Coast. It's 13:13 for Jimmy Julius.
13.
All right. Well, even though I don't have any meetings tonight, work's been pinging me, so I should probably go see what they want. Let's find a person to.
Do you want to see the last thing, or did you already change the screen?
No, it's good. Go ahead.
That's the last one that I printed. A companion cube deck
Oh,
box,
that's pretty cool.
and I just keep all tokens and stuff in there.
That's super cool. I like the sliding top.
It's I don't like it because if you have tall sleeves, it gets in the way.
You should paint it companion cube colors.
Well, I was gonna paint, all the colors of the mana on each side
Ah,
and keep it black, but I don't
Evil
know.
Squirrel 1. Blood rights
I might just
Precon
give
I
it
bought.
away
I
in a stream
changed
or
it to
something
the pointed S,
eventually.
not a Precon no more.
yeah. Same with the dragons deck I'm playing. Evil Squirrel. It's no longer the deck it started out to be at all. At all.
I'm almost done with the secret item I'm making for your birthday gift.
I'll get Tiny to tell me what it is. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to try.
Yeah,
I want to be surprised.
that won't be hard. She almost did it.
Yeah, I know. It's like 3 times.
Like, stop it! Shut up!
Oh
Evil
my goodness.
Squirrel 1. I invested 300 and I love it. Precon was
I
50.
stopped showing tiny things.
Yeah, that was about what I paid for my dragon deck too, and then it didn't work the way I wanted, so now I'm working on it, trying to get it a little bit closer to where I want it to be. The stupid Urza's deck is now like one of my main decks that I feel like is working.
It's
the
not
way
a
it's supposed
stupid
to.
it's
No,
amazing
it's
deck.
stupid because I mean, it was a pretty powerful precon to begin with, and now I feel like it's way more powerful.
Yeah, I'm starting to get there with mine too, so I feel you.
But yes, that's going to do it for us for tonight. Thank you everybody for joining us. We're going to raid Cozy Bean. She's a good friend of the channel. She plays Dungeons & Dragons online. She's a little bit crazy, but that's how we like people around these here parts. Thank you for joining us, Evil Squirrel. Welcome to the community. We stream every day, 7 p.m. usually, Pacific, 9
Evil
Central,
Squirrel
10
1.
Eastern.
My buddy S was mad that I was net
Yeah,
decking,
just
but now I am
use it as
adjusting
influence. But until next time, be excellent to each other, and of course, game on!
Bye, everybody. See you tomorrow, 4:45 p.m. Pacific, 6:45 Central, 7:45 Eastern for AEW Dynamite live reactions and reviews. Bye.